Also,
Anything?
keep in mind, we are a largest ship, so the price will be multiplied by 4.
Right now, I can spend about 20,000.
20,000? At most, you can spend 20,000 credits to get us a Class 4 hyperdrive, which means we just need to multiply the time by 4. For 10,000 credits, you can get a Class 5.
I mean, this would assume that Obi-Wan Kenobi was sitting in his own shit and filth for like 3 weeks in that ship on the way to Camino in that little ship. There's no way.
Oh,
He'd be dead.
Think of Luke too.
Well, do we know what class his hyperdrive was?
I'm gonna
Because
look up.
for an example, the Millennium Falcon uses a 0.5 hyperdrive, meaning that's the most expensive hyperdrive there is, but they're only traveling at half the time of a normal hyperdrive.
The Delta 7 Aether Sprite has
it used
a
0.1. No, a 1, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it has a cellular hyperspace docking ring, which has no wait. I have to check Legends because canon doesn't care. It doesn't say. Oh, it's a Class 1 hyperdrive.
And yeah, that's normal time.
That's still like 3 days. That's still like 6 days in that ship. He'd be eating out of fruit roll. He'd be like eating fruit roll-ups and.
Nah, man, he just meditated. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he just meditated the whole time.
Oh my gosh.
That is literally the Star Wars. That's the old lore of it too.
Now
Like when
hyperdrive
Luke
is just instantaneous, which I see the advantage of instantaneous hyperdrive for storytelling, but also it sucks and I hate it.
I prefer when they actually fucking consider the time they spend in hyperspace, because then it lets them do scenarios like, oh, you got ripped out of hyperspace because there was a trap.
Well, no, you have to take into consideration that the movie doesn't show all the time they spend in hyperspace. Therefore, they must not spend any time in hyperspace. This is great big brain logic that J.J. Abrams used. And also, you could explode a star, but that's less important than exploding like 3 planets. Because he's got a very big, very smart brain.
I mean, like mechanically speaking, with physics, it wouldn't be that hard to make a sun explode. You just need to feed it too much. You just need to feed it too much energy, or suck all the hydrogen out, and then boom.
Which is less cool than blowing up a planet, according to J.J. Abrams.
This is true.
And
if you blow up a planet like J.J. Abrams, it's got fuck ton more lens flares. I'll tell you that much.
Look, I can rant about the Starkiller base all day. It drives me crazy that it destroys a star, but that's not the dramatic part of it. It's just incidental to its function.
Jin, that was my mistake. A Class 4 hyperdrive would be 15,000 credits. Hyperdrive is considered equipment, and our largest ship multiplies by 3, not 4.
Okay, I can afford that.
Buy us a fucking Class 4 hyperdrive?
Yeah, I mean if it'll help.
Nah, don't worry. We just gotta get 150,000 credits, and we can get a 0.5 hyperdrive.
Jesus.
You know what, Ed? You guys
Looks like we're robbing a bank.
That would be fun.
I didn't hear what he said.
Rob a bank.
Rob a bank. So, can anybody see my stream and tell me if the volume is coming in through good? Because I feel like my last.
I need to go to the stream.
Because I feel like the last few streams I've not recorded good audio.
Hold on.
I don't want to turn on the friggin' audio.
It's coming in good.
Okay. Now we just need for Luke to show up because he might be important. Oh my god. Stop.
I remember after the Rise of Skywalker came out, one of my players said we should just hyperspace skip away from a Star Destroyer once. I told him to go for it. There's a mishap table. See what happens.
Just
Hey,
it's
Say,
such
oh
an.
look, it's Luke.
Here's the thing: hyperspace skipping. That's technically possible, but you'd have to be so insanely lucky to not just die.
There's a lot of like nothing in space.
Oh yeah.
You probably want to hit something.
No, you're just going
Probably.
to teleport right into a city for some reason.
That could happen. That's a problem.
Yeah, did the starship we salvage have a shield system on it?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's a pretty high tech. Well, it's a pretty high tech ship. It probably have a very like the Naboo N1 starfighter had a shield on it, right? So it would. This thing would probably have a shield. Because you can actually see the shield turn on the ship, which I got into a very weird argument once with Star Trek fans who were fuming at me saying that Star Wars ships don't have shields, so you can just teleport bombs onto them and destroy them. So Star Trek ships always won. I'm like, no, Star Wars ships have shields. That you just need to watch the movie and listen to them talk. And then they got really mad at me saying, well, they probably don't function the same. I'm like, for the purposes of the argument, you have to assume that a shield is a shield, though. It doesn't really help anything.
I feel like somebody could make a fucking 5-minute compilation of every single time they said deflector shields.
And I pointed this out. I personally, call me crazy. The way I see Star Trek technology, if a Star Trek ship were to go up against a Star Wars ship, the USS Enterprise would tear a fucking hole through a Star Destroyer. It would be nightmarish. But that's because everything in Star Trek is completely busted when it comes to technology.
I mean, hyperdrive is a lot faster than warp technology, so
Hyperdrive isn't even traveling at speed. That's like a weird
It's
going in a different
mental.
dimension thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Cyberspace uses a completely different form of technology than warp. Warp is actually complicated, Acuberry drive, folding space.
Folding space and time to shorten the distances because you're technically it doesn't violate the speed. Folding space and time to shorten.
And if you
there's
go
no
too
ti-
fast,
there's no time dilation there, so you don't have to worry about showing up 300 years later.
and if you go too fast, in Star Trek, you turn into a salamander. And I don't want to get
that was
into
trans warp. That was trans warp.
Nope, that was going warp 10.
I just watched the episode. It was they went warp 10, but he entered trans space.
Yo,
We're not going to
space
get
is
into an
so
argument about fucking threshold, okay? It is not worth anybody's
We're
time
not
to
gonna get into
argue.
an argument about fake science.
Fake science doesn't
Right
begin to
back, and we
cover
can start.
threshold, okay? I hate it so much.
Okay.
Okay, welcome back, guys. How you all doing? We're gonna get going without waiting for. We're not gonna wait for Izu or Razek/Izu because he's gonna be late. Y'all doing
Car blew
okay?
up. Miserable.
Oh, so I'm gonna need everybody just. First off, before we do the recap, I'm gonna need everybody to roll a d20 except for Isaac.
I get special privilege. Haha.
Oh, it's high rolling.
Yo, look at these high rollers.
Starting the day off with some of the high rolls.
And I just
Come on,
realized
Declan. Let's see what
my
you
my
get for your
fucking
D20.
my timer's running out from making those pirate ships.
Okay, Declan, you can do it. Let's see what you get. Let's see if you
You can do it.
You can do it, Veclin. We believe in
All right,
you.
I'm sorry. I had to take care of something quick. I'm back.
Roll a flat D20.
Flat D20, got it. There it
Okay.
is.
So anybody want to do the recap? because I can't remember what happened last session.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, well, I guess I can try. It'd be my first recap too. So, after we got off, oh no, after we got off Coruscant, we came back to Corellia, and we did a lot of stuff. We spent some time on the ship, and Jin and Veclin became a Padawan master duo. Veclin started to teach Jin about the Force, and Luke found a Simfel found an old friend, and learned that there are some bad people, some bad Mandalorians out there who want to do bad things to people. And Izu was looking. Izu got hit on by almost every single girl on Corellia, um, and turned them all down. The Alderanians helped bring our ship back to a semi-working condition, and Isaac is being haunted by a porg.
Yes. The demon.
And at the end of that, near the end of the session, you guys went on a salvage run. You fought some stormtroopers, and
Oh yes, we did.
Jen got almost killed.
Yeah,
Best way
Jin had a
possible.
hard. Yeah, Jin had a hard time. He when we went on a salvaging run, we all kicked some serious butt. We were all super like alerted to a fight. We were just sitting there ready, and
Remember
we
that.
killed everything. And then a beast came out and attacked all of us. Picked up Jin, and then dropped him because our good buddy Isaac decided to shoot him.
I didn't do it.
Oh, I thought it was you. I thought you shot at him.
No, it was Izu.
Oh.
I didn't fire my gun the entire session.
Oh no, you did. Yeah, I remember because you wanted to, but you already used your reaction. So that was Izu who shot at Jin to shoot the beast that he was holding. The beast that was holding Jin, and Jin fell down, and then the beast fell on Jin.
Yeah, you almost died.
Oh, and
I wonder if he understood the gravity of the situation.
But
Ha ha. Ha.
So, at what capped off the last session was Nedra Natimo, the new leader of Clan Natimo, showing up and giving you guys some intel on Clan Ordo, a clan you guys have been pursuing, a clan that Jin has been trying to learn about because they have a bounty on his head. And that leads us to, I guess, this today's session essentially opens up with, I gotta get more anti-echo foam or something in this room. The next day, as you guys just spent another night on your ship, I guess, essentially. And I'm going to say, Senfel, you wake up and Harv is, here's how you wake up. Harv is poking at you.
Oh, what's going on?
Master,
Steve, what's wrong?
are you dead?
I hope not.
Okay, I had to make sure. Please don't die.
Are you dead?
No.
Sounds
And,
like a
she
good
ge-
day.
She just seems really sad. She's like, please be okay, Master. Do you need food?
No, I'm okay.
Are
You know, you really don't have to call me master.
Are you happy, Master? Am I being a good droid?
I think you should try to be more independent, Steve.
She seems to get really distressed that you're saying that. And Jen, what are you doing first thing in the morning?
I'm gonna be focusing on that lightsaber again. Just trying to get a
Okay.
connection
So
with
as you are meditating on it, just roll a force check. We'll see.
it. Oh.
Okay. Not great. You don't really know what you're doing trying to connect with this lightsaber. You know it's not yours, so it's going to be an uphill climb. But roll me a perception check. Okay, 1 second.
13.
Lo-fi
Oh yeah,
tavern music.
let's go.
This shit's
Oh.
banging.
Aw.
So you don't see it when it happens. You're meditating, and it's got to roll another check. And
Oh.
okay, so roll a contested. You don't see it when it sneaks up, but you feel it when it lands on the lightsaber. And you look down, and there's a porg standing on the lightsaber.
Oh no.
Oh. Good googly moogly.
You have been chosen by rolling the lowest.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
god.
man.
Sense a disturbance in the force.
So
And you see that
Dude's
it's
gonna be like,
trying to fly away with the lightsaber in its little claws.
oh my god, no! I am going to shoot it.
Yeah, roll to attack.
Maybe violence isn't the answer. I shoot it.
It seems to, when you shoot it, explode into a puff of feathers. But then,
there's a lightsaber drive.
yeah, the lightsaber drops. It seems to explode into a puff of feathers. And then, out of nowhere, it tries to bite your face. It seems to reappear and try to bite your face, coming like around and trying to bite you in the face.
Okay.
But it doesn't succeed. What do you try to do?
I'm going to say, Porg, I looked into an old man's mind and I saw you. What do you want?
It's gonna try to bite you, and it fails. And now it's gonna try to fly.
Watch it.
It's now gonna try to fly away.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to use Affect Mind on it.
Oh, good.
Oh, no, it can't be hostile with... Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's gotta be
Oh, never mind.
non-hostile.
Yeah. Fine, then I'll use, Malaysia on it.
Oh no. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, the Porg needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
So the pork rolls a 16 on its wisdom saving.
Okay, hold on. 14. Oh, 14 just saves.
And,
16.
Here's the thing: it wobbles for a second.
Wait,
sits down.
wait. I have a
Jesus.
a superiority. I gotta figure out what the name is. Hold on. I just took it too. I have to look at what is
This
it called?
pork is gonna be the end of us.
Sorry.
Jin does all of his abilities the same way he talks to people. Wait.
Wait.
We can talk about this. We're not done yet. We're not. Come on. I can do this one thing for you. It'll be okay. Fine. Okay. Just
Okay, so how does it? What's it do? The superiority does thing.
Overwhelming wit. Once per round, when a creature succeeds on a force power you cast or your cast level that requires a wisdom or saving throw, I can expend a superiority die and adding I can and roll a superiority die to make a universal force check ability with proficiency, substituting the roll for the DC save of that power. Okay. Hold on.
Isn't your DC
what is
save like 18 or something?
hold on. With a universal force
Don't you
casting
use your
ability.
intelligence?
No, so universal force casting ability with proficiency. So that's what?
2?
No. That's a superiority die.
If you're doing a thing with proficiency, it's like your force attack modifier.
Okay, 6. Oh no. Where was the one that forces the creature to remake the saving throw?
Scholars just have so many abilities.
Yeah, he's fucking. He's looking
Whatever.
through his thesaurus of abilities.
I'll find it again later, but I know that there's a maneuver that forces them to make the roll again. I can't remember what it was.
You distracted. It flies away.
Okay, so just roll a force check. And it has to beat that instead of your regular modifier. Oh shit! It falls prone and just like falls on the ground.
Listen here, you damn bird!
Throwing
up on the ground.
Yeah, it is throwing up on the ground. It's puking all over the place. It looks really sad.
I
I'm not
tried
cleaning
to pick up the bird.
Okay, you pick up the bird.
Oh, I have it in my hand. It's
Yes,
real.
you have it in your hand. It's real.
Oh my gosh.
I fucking told you.
It's real.
Okay, Jin has it in his hand. He runs out of the of where he's sleeping, or where he's here, where he's sitting, looking at his lightsaber. He runs out in the middle of the hallway and says, "I have the porg!"
So what does everybody else do when he screams, "I have the Borg"?
I'll wander down, kind of. Now I think 2 people are crazy.
Yeah, I'll go back to sleep.
Isaac fucking falls out of his bed, fucking clambers through the door.
The horror.
What?
Don't kill it. It's already throwing. I have it in my hand while it's.
No, you don't, because when you all arrive and you walk up to Jen, he's holding a potato in his hands.
Oh.
What?
You need to go back to
The-
sleep, and Veclin walks away.
No. Listen here, miss it, little. No,
You're holding a
Isaac.
potato.
Isaac.
Why does Veclin sleep in the main deck?
I got up. I'm just sitting over here.
Sorry, where it says potatoes?
Isaac. I saw the porg.
That's a spud.
It was a porg. It tried to attack me. I think the ship is haunted.
Don't fucking mess with me like that.
I'm
I'm
not.
not senile.
I'm not saying you're senile. I saw the porg. It almost flew away with my lightsaber. And I forced it to vomit and throw up in order to pick it up.
Is there any vomit?
When you go to look at the vomit, yes, there is vomit on the ground. Little
See?
porg vomit. It's got like little fish bones and stuff in it. It's horrifying.
Oh.
This ship is haunted, Isaac.
That's what I fucking said.
I think. So now we're on the same page. Finally. We need to find out what this damn porg is, man.
So,
Yeah.
moving on with the rest of your guys' day. Veclin, well, what's the morning look like for you?
After I was kind of interrupted by someone. I got up a little earlier. I made some coffee for myself, and I'm sitting in the main deck right now. And
For the
he's
record,
going through a weird route.
Sorry,
What?
sorry I interrupted.
Oh, you're good. And he's going through a weird routine where he pulls out a deck of Pazak cards and he puts them down and he sets up a Pazak table and everything, and he's got 2 sides of the same thing, and he's just flipping them over and seeing which side wins. Basically, he's playing by himself. It's kind of weird, but it's just relaxing this morning.
Interesting. So, You guys are all awake now. You're doing your routines on the ship. So what comes next for the group? How are you all going to search for work now that a lot of your opportunities have more or less dried up? So what's the plan, gang?
We need some money. I'm getting kind of low on money.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, right.
Do I hear Veclin just?
Sure, you do. You just hear, yeah, sure.
What are you talking about? Anyways,
And Izu pops up and says, "Well, that's jolly good. I reckon we need some more kid."
Holy shit, he's Irish.
Well, like, yeah, I don't understand what the heck you're talking about, Governor.
It's not Irish at all.
so
He's a fucking mix. He's what happens if Brexit didn't happen.
Oh no! But, yeah.
Oof. Damn, topical.
What do you mean topical? That was like 3 years ago.
So so Corellia, the Institute knows that we came back from Corellia. That's some pretty juicy reputation right there.
The initiative knows that you came back from Chorus.
What did I say?
The Institute's a faction from Fallout 4.
Okay, sorry.
The same one.
It's the same.
It's pretty much the same thing, if I'm going to be real with you.
Okay.
guys.
So it's the initiative? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, initiative. So the initiative and Corellia state knows that we came back from from Coruscant. So it would take us a while to get to Camino.
About
because
6
we have
days.
a really dog shit engine. But we could stay here on Corellia and try to get some jobs, or
There should be an initiative faction on Corellia.
There is.
true as well. Huh. Well, they owe us something, so maybe we can cash that in and maybe get like a better something. Better engines, better shields. Maybe
The one we rescued before did say that they're always willing to offer work, so not exactly sure what that work is, but work's work.
You can always ask, right? The worst we can do is walk away.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't hurt. We can do that.
So you guys
Sounds like
going
a
to
great
try to
plan.
find the... Are you guys going to attempt to find the initiative faction?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
all hop in the speeder truck and get moving.
Yeah.
Shotgun.
Ah,
So this would either be...
Something about Veclin getting mad about not getting
I
shot.
call riding in the back trunk like a fucking hillbilly.
I'm driving, I guess.
the idea that Veclin wants to sit in the front, even though he's not the useful one in the front, he's just as good in the back.
He just wants radio control.
Yeah, that checks out.
So somebody's going to have to either roll an investigation check or survival, I suppose.
Oh, that's not me.
Okay. I have
Plus
6
3.
6 plus investigation.
Better than me.
All right, let's have him do it.
Okay. Anyone want to help?
I would, but I'm in the back now.
I would love to help if the DM allows it.
I will allow it in this instance because you guys are going to have time to search.
There you go.
Okay, 21.
You actually want to play cards in the back of the car?
I mean,
There's something interesting about that, actually.
What are you gonna cheat with your fucking foresight?
Damn.
Just answer the
Wow.
question, Isaac.
Phil looks sad that he can't play in the back seat, like he's regretting sitting in the front.
Yeah, so you get a 21 if somebody manages to help you, which I'm going to allow in this instance. And later that day, on the south side of Coronet City, I guess this would be around like 11 a.m. You find asking around, you find out where the Kaminoans are docked. They have you find they have a parked Acclimator class assault ship on the southern side of the city of Coronet. Kind of hard to miss in retrospect.
Is it like fully like armored and has guns and everything all over it too?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Whoa.
It's intense.
It is quite intense. It's quite large too. It's
Do they have any porgs though?
That's what
no,
she
they
said.
don't have any porgs.
Burn the
Alright.
damn thing down.
I don't know, man. It sounds like they're better off than us.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll just go in and ask him. What was the guy's name? Ask for
Chimus,
Kymus Keybane.
Chimus
Creebane.
Creebane.
Nice.
He owes us a favor, and we're here to collect.
So you are approached as soon as you get there by a Kaminoan, by some of the range troopers, the Kaminoan's foot soldiers, and one of them says, "State your business."
We saved one of your expedition leads from Coruscant. I know, pretty amazing, right?
The Azure Sparrows, understood. Yes, Chimus Crevain was hoping that you would be able to speak with him.
Okay.
Follow me right this way, sir.
Just real quick, did your color just change?
No, that's me putting both tokens down.
This dude's got LEDs on his armor.
The yellow ones are
It's like flashing rainbow.
the yellow ones
the
are
entire
captains.
time you're talking to this one, the other one approached me. He's like, "Hey, yo, you got a paint kit?" It's like, "Yeah, do me a favor."
So this dude's painting you while we're talking.
No, but you guys are escorted into the Acclimator ship, and you are escorted to the bridge where Chimus Crebain is standing alongside another Kaminoan. And you can see that most of the all of the officers on the bridge are Kaminoans. And you're approached by Chimus Crebain, who says, "Oh, I was hoping to see your group again. We will be leaving for Camino before the day is out, so I'm glad that you stopped by."
Great to catch you on such short notice. I remember you saying that you always have work for highly valued mercenaries. And
Absolutely, but you would have to come to Camino to register and get the work done. Register for the jobs and sign the contracts, of course.
Is there not like a electronic is there not like some HoloNet information board that we can just sign on?
I'm afraid not. Camino is not connected to the Galactic HoloNet. It maintains its own HoloNet.
Great. Well, it's gonna. In reality, it would take us a little bit of time to get there. Would you be willing to, have our ship docked to yours while we get there?
Easily done. Your ship is small enough to dock in one of our landing bays.
Okay.
The trip's
I'm just gonna ask the whole party. Do we want to go quietly? Is this okay with everyone?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
Sounds like fun.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're all ready to go.
Work's drying up around here.
Captain Salvo and the Azure Sparrows are ready to roll.
Oh boy.
And Izu too, who's here with us. And very real.
And Harv goes, "I'm here too, Master."
Oh Oh no.
No, I think Harv would more be like, oh, are they going to hurt me, Master?
Are they going to rip me for spare parts, Master?
She's just terrified of everything and very skittish and has
Why are you so
PTSD.
scared? Oh no.
And then Boop just sits there silent because he has not been given a voice.
Boop just sits there like, Boop!
So, later that day, your ship takes off and docks with the assault carrier, the Acclimator class assault carrier, and before long, your ship is taking off into hyperspace. And it's going to be a few-day trip. It's going to be a 3-day trip to Camino with their hyperdrive, just given that they know the hyperspace lanes and that they have a better hyperdrive than you. So tell me, I'll tell you this, as you guys are taking off, you can actually see another Acclimator-class ship is arriving, seemingly to replace theirs. Which is interesting. It seems that they're swapping out and doing a rotation of some sort.
More than
Different
likely,
ships.
this has that body on here. They need to bring it back.
Yeah, this ship has the body on it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And so, what are you guys going to do over the next 3 days?
Jin just... Oh, go ahead. I don't want to keep talking in front of everyone.
Yes, you do.
So mean!
Jin does, not me.
Damn. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Unless the ship's got fucking flight simulators, I don't think I can do any piloting training.
You know what? Do you want to buy a flight simulator?
How much would that
Before,
cost?
it'd be like 50, it'd be 60 credits for 50 if you buy a used copy.
Is this like one of the emulators you just plug into a computer and just play?
Do you want it on
Plug and
PC?
play.
Do you want it on PC or console? Because you'll have to buy the console.
Oh god.
I think we have different ideas of what a flying simulator is.
Oh, no, what do you think the flying simulator is?
Well, what I can do is like I know that that starships have repulsor lifts because that's how they go. So we could probably do trick the system into like you just using the repulsor lifts stationary and just like flipping it side to side. You know, just tilting the Y.
I mean, I have a potential different idea. If you want to practice piloting, you can just go onto the Camino ship through the docking tether and ask their pilots if you can borrow their flight simulator, given that it's a military ship.
Oh, then yeah, we can just do that.
I mean, I'm barging in there, but it's like you guys are docked to a military ship, so I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, Isaac can. Yeah, and I'll help.
I mean,
I'll help Isaac with that too.
Yeah, I
Hey
did
guys,
ask
still
you
heading
to
home.
teach
I
me.
just want to let you know I'm listening in now.
Oh, he's back.
Cool.
Be careful, man.
He can
He doesn't get
finally.
Dude,
Brexit
your accent was awesome, bro.
It's the meanest thing I do to light players. I just give their characters the worst accents.
Alright, Izu, to explain what your accent was, imagine a world where Brexit didn't happen.
So, Isaac and Jin, you head onto the Kaminoan ship, and you are escorted by one of the Kaminoan officers to a training facility where where the range troopers train in their off hours, and they do have flight pods there. And they configure it for your ship, and you guys are able to practice over the next 3 days. So, with help from Jen, roll a piloting check for those 3 days, with advantage each day.
Alright then. Fucking, where's piloting? It's the P's.
It occurs to me that you could probably add Jen's critical analysis to this too.
Yeah.
Is that
And that would-
with skill checks?
Yeah. Oh, you get advantage for each of those days.
So that would be
Yes.
a 10, 13, and 14. Right, you're racking up the numbers.
Would he add my critical analysis bonus? With
Yes, so that
each
would
of those?
be...
It would be a +4 right now for each of those days.
so that's a, what,
guys are giving me a
14,
lot of math.
17, 18.
Oh, my brain. 14, 17. Oh, my God.
18.
Oh, my brain.
Okay, I did the math. I'm at 52 right now.
You are really picking up, because of Jin's help, the ins and outs of your ship. They reconfigured it to match your ship. You know your ship's not fixed yet, but you're realizing you've got a real winner of a ship, a real good Corellian design. And as everybody knows, Corellian ships are the best ships in the galaxy because Han Solo once mentioned Corellia in Star Wars and Nova.
This is a fact. This is a fact.
Everything has to be Corellia with Han Solo because he mentioned Corellia once.
I would like to once again mention to the party, it has been 24 days since we met.
Hey, you guys are racking up time. So, anybody else want to do anything else in your downtime on the way to?
Camino. Does anyone else want to go as well?
I think I might try to like figure out if I can go through Steve's databanks and stuff and see if I can make her maybe a little less dependent and maybe a little more independent and a little less like like mechanical therapy. Just try to help her through her PTSD that she had.
For every
Stop
day.
being so
Sorry. So for every day, roll a tech check with advantage, or a mechanics tool check with advantage.
Okay, so that's 3 days.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're having a lot of downtime to really like look into her. And on the second day, I think you realize the problem here. You're looking into the code, you're looking under the hood, and you're realizing the problem here is that she seems to have been designed to be completely independent. And because of that, she has the ability to accumulate mental health issues. So she just legitimately has PTSD from being abandoned on that planet for so long.
Who programs droids to feel?
Yeah, and there are solutions to this problem. You could wipe her memory. You could wipe her memory. You could do a hard systems reset. There's a lot of options here, but it's all up to you on what to do.
I think to Semphil, it feels like if he wiped her memory, it'd be more like killing her and less like saving her.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna think about another way to try to help her through this.
There's therapy.
And maybe he doesn't know what it is yet, but yeah, therapy.
Maybe you can back up all the I'm not gonna say useful information, but like relevant information. Yeah, like all the critical.
Like basically hide all the parts out of the memory where she was like
kind of like repress those memories of being alone.
So I'll say that
actually kind of what Professor X does to Jean Grey.
So I'm going to say this on the
third
third day, you actually get a little bit of insight. What she really has, as you were like examining her, she's saying, "Am I doing good, Master? Am I serving you adequately?" She's having a confidence issue. Like the very root of all of this, she does not feel adequate at serving her capabilities, serving the abilities you need her to serve.
I know if I'm ever feeling insecure, I get like a nice new haircut, and that really helps. I'm gonna ask Iseth to paint her.
Really?
Yeah. Nice new paint job. You'll be spiff and span. You'll feel great.
And I will say this. Part of this is that she does feel like, how do I phrase this? It does seem like finishing her and working on like her plans to fix her might boost her confidence.
Okay, well, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. But a paint job
He
wouldn't
puts down
hurt.
his personality override matrix.
A paint job would not hurt her. She probably something like that would just make her feel better about herself.
And I know that
It's just like she just needs a haircut. It's just like, what the fuck is?
She just needs to glow, bro.
I know that Isaac is a true artiste, so I'm not going to give him any instruction. I'm just going to tell him he can go as ham as he wants on this droid and make her in his image. If he wants to.
Mhm.
And when Isaac shows up, she just looks at Isaac and says, "Are you going to hurt me?"
Maybe.
Please
No,
don't.
no.
Please don't hurt me.
The brutal honesty.
Are you going to paint me?
That's the plan.
Can I be chrome? Or yellow?
Like just chrome.
How about chrome and yellow?
Bumblebee will replace the black stripes with chrome.
Oh yeah.
And also make it so she can turn into a cool robot and car.
Yeah, we can give you yellow with some chrome lining.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit of maybe little designs here.
What about chrome with pearlescent yellow?
Oh.
And just roll your painter's tool check, because if you get above a nat 1, it's going to be fine. It's just going to take more time if it's below like 10 or something. But if you get a nat 1, she's going to have a full meltdown. I'm just going to tell you that. This is going to be like a bad haircut.
Meltdown.
This is going to like.
I have
What
2 restraining bolts on hand if you need me to use them.
What skill would you say that is?
Dexterity.
Performance. Oh.
Dexterity.
That would be the modifier. You have painter's tools, right?
I mean, wisdom might be
I have the
creativity.
tools, but I don't have the proficiency, so it's just raw dexterity. 14.
And it takes you a couple of days in your off time when you're not training piloting, but she looks fantastic at the end of like the 3rd day. She's like floating around the ship and she starts humming. She comes over
Is
to
that the
you,
Flintstones?
and Semphil, she flies up to you and says, "Master, look at me. I'm not
Yeah, you look
ugly
great.
I'm not ugly and rusty anymore from being left alone.
There you go.
I'm fantastic."
Steve, I just got to request one more thing.
Okay.
Can you stop calling me master? I think we're more like friends.
Okay, Master.
Okay.
She's trying her best.
I totally understand.
Do you even know your name?
I'm Semphil.
I know your name, stupid.
Oh, you got some sass with her now.
And she puts her hands over her little vocoder and she giggles a little bit when she says that. She's so proud of herself
Keep your
getting a little bit of
paws off my
sass.
silky jaws.
She's cackling.
She seems to have really perked up after getting paint job. She got a little bit of
Awesome.
sass. And as the 3rd day dawns, the ship decelerates out of hyperspace.
I wanted to do something too.
Oh, what? Oh, God. What do you want to do?
What? You don't need to answer. You don't need to.
Jin become a problem character in like
Bruh.
just one
What?
session.
What else does Jin need?
He's got a fucking entire thesaurus of abilities.
I like Jin. I think he's cool.
He is fantastic. I love Jen. It's just fun to.
Okay, there's a couple things I want to do. I want to continue. Shush.
I feel so mean for laughing.
Poor kid thing.
I did want to train for that for a ability.
Okay, so you just
that I've
roll
been
every
working towards
day.
now.
Roll
Okay.
every day and add up your modifiers. Add up your results. Charisma, 4.
Oh,
Okay, so that's a 44 on that last one.
44.
Jin
Whoa.
is doing nothing but training. He's helping me learn to pilot and then doing his own training.
Okay, so hold
Dang.
on. Let me just add this up. 22.
48 plus
Wait, what-
51.
Maybe it should be like 66.
What are you
Okay.
training?
He's basically reading. He's training a feat, which is going to take longer than training a skill. But basically, he's practicing his charisma, trying to get a little more suave. So he's basically
Okay,
looking at himself and talking to himself in the mirror, and being like, "Yeah, you're."
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, hot stuff, how you doing?
This makes total sense.
I like to imagine.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
So, what else did you want to train?
I also want I just one day I just wanted to see if I could try to connect with this lightsaber, or at least understand it. Not like try to like force my mind on it, but just like, like, hey, how's it going? Like, what's going on? I know you've been
It's
through some
not
stuff, but
sentient. But go ahead and roll a force
I mean,
check.
they're semi sentient.
Not really. But I'll explain. I'll explain that in a lore dump later.
19.
Okay. Actually, you reach out to this lightsaber as you are meditating on one of these days, and you think you finally struck a chord with it. Like you're finally understanding the blade and everything that the blade has seen. And how do I phrase this? It seems to be you're starting to understand and feel the weapon as, how do I phrase this? You're understanding the hand that once wielded the weapon. You're understanding the hand that used to hold it. In a very subtle way, you could see all of the grooves and indentations of what it was built for, how it was built. You understand as you're looking at it and examining it, you're seeing that it was built to be used underwater. You can see the signs of weathering from water usage, and you're just you're gaining a profound understanding of why this lightsaber was built, what it was built for, and as you're understanding who it was built for, you're getting the sense of how to use it, and you're just sort of gradually connecting with the crystal inside of it as you're understanding it, and you're understanding how you could use this lightsaber. It'll never be your lightsaber, but you can understand how to use it to the best of your abilities.
Yeah. Okay. So, then Jin wanted to focus. He wanted to, not. I should stop using the word focus. Meditate on the crystal he found in Corellia, the one that he's made into a necklace.
Yeah, roll
And
another force check.
trying to, and basically what he's wanting to do with it is just open up his mind to it. Open himself up to the Force while he's trying to do it. Not really knowing what to expect.
Okay, roll a force check. So
12.
you sense that your connection with this crystal is profound and powerful, but it's very dulled right now. This crystal hasn't actualized yet, and roll an insight check.
Whoa, what was that? You kind of cut in and out a little bit.
Roll an insight check, because you're realizing that this crystal, it's kind of its presence in the Force is very dull. You're not getting a strong connection with it. Just roll an insight check to see if you can see why.
Natural 20.
This crystal, it's shown you the visions it can. It has shown you the visions it can. You are fully connected to this crystal. This is your crystal for all intents and purposes. It's ready to be made into a lightsaber. You're realizing that now.
Well, with whatever little time I have left.
It's been a busy 3 days for Jen.
Yeah, man, he's been running around from one ship to the other. He's getting his cardio in perfectly.
30,000 steps.
He's got his hit cardio in perfectly. He's gonna go to Veclin with the lightsaber that he had and the crystal in it, and his lightsaber and his kyber crystal, and say, I think this crystal wants to be made into a lightsaber.
You walk in. He's hanging. Veclin's hanging out with the soul snare, and he's talking to it. It's
Oh,
kind
you're
of what he's
talking
been.
to an orphan. Sorry.
Well, but he basically says, "I'll give me a second. I have to talk to somebody," and then he puts it away.
So how's the little kid doing?
Well, Eric, I've been talking to him for 2 days and just been listening to him. I ain't like trying to do some Steve Harvey sort of counseling because it's not really who I am, but I'm just kind of listening to his story.
So during these last 2 days, tell me any questions you had for him specifically.
I asked him like what it was like being a Jedi, and I always refer to him as a Jedi to try to give him like the place that he tried to get in life, and I constantly tell him that he was a Jedi and listen to everything he has to say.
So he seems to really like that. And this was exactly what I was hoping you were going to say to him, by the way.
Sure.
He spends that whole time describing every aspect of his training. He seems to be really proud of all of the Jedi training he went through. And this is like training that they do with children, but he's describing every detail of his training as thoroughly as he possibly can. And just like there's a lot of like repetition. He's like explaining parts of Jedi history. But
Sure.
It seems to give him solace to be able to explain what it's like to be a Jedi. Because it seems to be something he hasn't let go in the last 58 years.
He hasn't been able to let go. Simple as that.
He's and it seems to really cheer him up to just tell you about being a Jedi.
Okay. Yeah. He looks at Jen and goes, "So what do you want to do then? Do you want to build your own then, like I did?"
Yeah. Because this lightsaber is it has its own way, and this crystal needs its own way as well.
Well, unfortunately, I can't make it for you. He reaches in his pouch and he pulls out his tools, his artificer tools, and he hands them to Jin. He doesn't explain how to use them, but he will help him in the kind of mystical way that a Force user would.
Okay, so this is going to take you a while.
Okay.
He tells you what to do, except like it's not, like with your like brain that's like, scholarly and intelligence. Like, I tell you to do something, I'm like, I can't do that. Like, it doesn't make any damn sense. Use the Force or something like that, that good shit.
So yeah, this is going to take a while. So I'm just going to say, let's not worry about that right now, because that's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to let you bother making you roll for that right now. But so I'm just going to expedite things, get things moving here. The ship falls out of hyperspace. It's just so sad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, that's who that is.
Shit.
Did you all just read what Luke put?
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking.
Hold
up. I was looking at Discord.
That was something else. Yeah.
Veclin obviously
so funny
speaks.
DM real quick.
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot that you could train feats. Would you say that I would be training with artist tools for the crafter feat for each fucking project I do?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just fucking roll dexterity for the other 3, and I'll consider the 14 a training for fucking Steve. I'm gonna eventually get proficiency with artist implements.
I like
I'll be
that.
so used to it.
I
be
actually
so
quite like that. So just roll for each days for painting Steve, and that's a 44. No wonder she looked so good.
That's fucking 66.
No wonder she
Man,
looked so.
I am already fucking higher trained with artist fucking tools than I am at piloting.
Hey, it's something that you actually understand a little bit more than piloting. So the ship, the Acclimator, falls out of hyperspace above Camino. You guys see a very blue planet with many green little islands crisscrossing along the surface of it. And the suns shine brightly in the sky of this world, and it's a beautiful, beautiful world just from the sky. It doesn't have any smog or pollution in the air. It doesn't have a lot of space traffic. And what space traffic you guys are seeing is tightly organized. And your ship decouples and you're given coordinates to go down. And 1 second. And you head your way. You make your way to the city given in the coordinates. And it's this white, gleaming city. And it is the beautiful day. There is not a cloud in the sky. There are awa floating across the sky. You see these beautiful islands that you pass that are verdant and full of life. It's not the dour. It is not the dour, depressive Camino of the prequels, for lack of a better word, but it is a vibrant, living world. And your ship, the Arcadian Eagle, docks, and immediately there are Kaminoans coming to refuel your ship.
So they got. Oh.
Sorry.
So I'm just trying to get an idea. So they got out of the sterile age then?
You'll see. And as you are landing, you're given, you are hailed on the radio. It says, "Greetings, Azor Sparrows. The great leader Marek wishes to speak with all of you. He's heard of your triumphs on Coruscant, and he wishes to know as much as possible. Please report to customs and please report to customs immediately to turn in your weapons before proceeding into the city. Thank you."
I don't exactly like being disarmed.
Now everyone wants to turn back around.
I just sitting here with like 4 different weapons on him.
Oh, I still have the robotic limb from the beginning of the game. I forgot about that.
Wait, you've just been holding on to that?
Yeah, it's just been strapped to my back, I guess. I'm sure there'll be a use for it soon.
Jin will give up his long gaffy stick and his switch pistol.
So you guys, I'm just going to say this. You guys exit the ship. You report to the customs office. It's basically like entering through an airport. And there's this person behind, there's this Kaminoan behind a thick pane of glass. And he says, "Greetings, Azure Sparrows. We've heard much on Camino about your expedition already. What weapons do you have to turn in? What weapons are each of you carrying?"
I have my switch pistol, my scatter pistol, my long gaffy stick, and wrist blaster. He's going to give the switch pistol and the long gaffy stick up and keep the wrist blaster on him and the shatter pistol on him.
So you're going to have to roll sleight of hand.
Light.
Anything you guys want to keep, you're going to have to roll sleight of hand. But he's going. He also is going to say, "Do any of you have any force-based artifacts? That force-based artifacts are strictly forbidden within the city limits, and they need to be checked into customs. You will be able to pick them up before you leave, however."
Force-based items like...
Question: is the Sith Wayfinder I found on Coruscant considered that?
Yes.
Would Isaac know that it's a force-based artifact, though?
You mean Izu.
Izu does.
Oh, sorry, Izu. Oh my god. Why does everybody do that?
I don't.
I
They don't
don't.
even
I don't
sound the same.
understand.
I know. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
I've literally made this point. Izu is fucking E. Izeth is I.
And yet our brains still break anyways. 'Cause-
The only thing Jin's keeping is his wrist blaster, basically, and
So-
I get to I get it says it has the disguise property. I have advantage on the checks
Okay. So
to hide it.
Yeah, I'll hand in everything except for my holdout, which has the same property.
So anything that's force based that you hand in, he's going to see. You see, he takes it over to a machine. Does Veclin hand over his lightsaber?
Veclin hands over his vibroblade and his lightsaber and his other lightsaber
and his final lightsaber.
and his final lightsaber.
I remembered you have 3.
Not when I gave one to Jin, but yeah.
That's still 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I hand him 3 lightsabers, a sword, the Volt Stinger bracer, and the
I'll say it'll be
I
easier to
wrap-
say. Sorry,
Go ahead.
it'll be easier to say what you're keeping.
I'm gonna try to keep. No, I won't. I just wrap up the dodecahedron up in a cloth, and I just tell him, "Be very careful with this one." I just give it to him.
We are very careful with all force-based artifacts here. And then he takes it over to a machine and puts it in there, along with. And he does this one by one with everything that you guys hand in that's a force-based artifact, and. Immediately, he pulls a lever. It's a very small lever, and it's encased in some kind of weird amber liquid. And then, and he does this with all the force-based stuff that you guys hand in. And I'm also gonna. Who here is keeping items?
I will turn in all my weapons except my wrist blaster.
Okay,
So that's
roll
me
a
turning in
sleight
my
of hand.
stun gauntlet. Turning in my stun gauntlet, my one shot, and an entire fucking potato sack full of explosives.
Slams it on the table. Be gentle.
Yeah,
There's about 5 grenades and 4 mines in there.
He says very well. And also, I'm going to say this. Senfil, you're going to have to roll sleight of hand for Steve because she doesn't want to give up her weapon.
Oh, she doesn't?
We're
No.
doing sleight of hand.
That was the. I accidentally rolled with proficiency. That's the wrong thing.
Oh,
Um,
sleight of hand.
So this guy
But I do
rolled
have
it.
advantage, which means I got a natural 20 to hide mine, but Steve might not do so well.
We have disguised weaponry.
I guess they see my wrist blaster,
Oh.
but not my lightsaber. Okay,
That's
cool.
what you get for carrying the fucking Mustafarian wrist blaster.
Okay,
It's
then
kinda
he gives
true.
it up, but I still have the. Okay, he gives that up. He's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about this." And
Yeah.
I guess he just keeps his lightsaber then because he just.
So any-
Can I actually
that.
give everyone advantage by trying something?
Sure.
Everyone who's hiding things is already advantage.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're all hiding our
So
disguised
anything that you
weapons.
didn't roll above, anything above below 10, he says, and that too.
Yeah, sorry. I just pull out my wrist blaster and go, "Yeah, sorry, this," but he doesn't see the lightsaber because I rolled a 22 on that. So
Looks like
Great.
Steve. Steve has her weapons as well.
Yeah, she just puts it in her cranial case. She's like, no, I'm not giving up my gun. I'm gonna kill. I need that to kill people.
Izu's like
I thought
hopping up.
Steve didn't like her gun.
No, she loves
She's
it.
grown attached. Well, she
Yeah.
actually has 2 weapons. Do I have to roll twice?
Nah, I'm gonna say no, not for Steve. She can hide this
Okay.
easy enough.
He
Because
rolled
I'm sorry.
Steve Steve Harvey, she had She rolled a what was it? 20?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
Steve's
yeah.
roll.
Okay. So this guy, he goes over to like a ticket thing and he hands you each a ticket for your stuff. It says it will all be returned to you in 100% intact, guaranteed.
Ooh.
Yes.
Izu's holding his hand up. Can I taste it?
The
I take the ticket.
No. That he points to like the hard amber stuff that's holding the items.
No, that will burn your mouth, little Jawa.
It looks like honey.
It
Excuse
does
me,
look
it's
like
Master
honey.
Jawa.
But I assure you that is not honey. That will kill you.
Can we gaslight the Kaminoan into thinking it's honey so that they lick it just to see what happens?
How would we do that?
Really high rolls.
This is their job.
Izu sulks a little, but like nods and understanding. Like, okay.
How do you know if you've never licked it?
How do you know?
Can I see other cool stuff?
You may not. And soon another Kaminoan approaches and says, pardon me, are you the Azure Sparrows?
Yes.
I'm here to escort your group to Merak.
So you can repeat that. It's hard to understand you when you.
I'm here to escort you all to Merak.
Ah.
He wishes to, and he's inviting you all to dinner with him, to dine with him. And
Great. You have orange juice?
yes,
You have
You have a
what?
little gin and tonic with a little lime.
Gin and tonic?
Oh no.
so
Right.
Eric just killed him. So sorry.
Time
you,
to get Jin a droid named Tonic.
so,
Oh,
God.
yeah.
I'll have
You,
a Stemville margarita. So dumb.
Take some of that salvo shot.
God.
Can I get some iron brew?
Stemville and Jin are gonna get absolutely schlossed at this fucking.
I have my lightsaber, bro. They didn't see that.
so
All right, let's move.
you guys are escorted through these sterile, very cool corridors of Camino, and you see that this is actually appears to be a cloning facility, where you see they are producing the rain troopers, and the rain troopers. You see, the ones walking around. There are scientists and officer rain troopers here. They have a very pale, transparent skin with bright blue veins and almost hollow-looking white eyes. They're like albinos, and they look very sickly. But their skin and complexion is very sickly. But otherwise, they're upright. They're healthy, their posture is healthy, and they're moving about healthily. It's sort of uncanny in a way, the way they move about. And you are eventually led up to a very high place. Elevator after elevator after elevator. It's like the elevators in Mass Effect 1 before, when the original game was released. It's very, very long elevators. And you're led up to a beautiful, pristine white dining room. And at the very end of the table, you see a man sitting there calmly eating a steak. And this man has a very pale white skin. And he's not a Kaminoan.
He's a Rataki, or however you pronounce that.
He says, sorry, I was quite excited to eat my meal. I started without you. And you see he's got this bright red blood on his mouth from his steak, and he wipes it off very politely. He says, would you all please be seated? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Vampire vibes, but okay.
And as you all sit down, he says, I'm told that your mercenary company is called the Azure Sparrows. Is that correct?
Yes, that's true.
You're quite a diverse lot. Miraluka, human. Rhodian. Jawa. Now that's impressive.
Master Jawa.
And a gank of all things.
All things. What do you mean? This guy's awesome. He's actually a pretty half bad pilot too.
No. He's got a point. Ganks usually stick with other gank.
Indeed. Away from your path.
You should see this guy's art.
Second, do I have the guy's art visible for you guys? And one second. You see very clearly as you're sitting down. This man is not. This man is not human, but he's not.
Kaminoan.
He's not Kaminoan. He's not human. He's got horns on his head. He's got pale white skin. And he says, "My name is Marek. I've been leading the Camino initiative since I founded it, as a matter of fact. And I've been looking for a group like yours with a reputation for deranged work for quite some time, as a matter of fact.
Deranged work.
Heading towards Coruscant is the actions of complete lunacy. There's no rational reason to travel to Coruscant.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, this little guy's got a stake on the whole planet, so.
Wait, didn't you send men out to Coruscant?
Hundreds. Thousands even.
I sent thousands. We did fine with 5.
And that's why you have impressed me so much. Your group of 5...
Badass.
Indeed. Your group of 5 survived where thousands failed. Now, there's one thing, though. One second, I have to look something up. There's one thing, though. He says this as he raises his hand and make a strength or dexterity saving throw, Jen.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
You still have a bounty on your head, so maybe that.
Are you? Is he within 5 feet of me or not?
Who? Which? Jen or Marek?
Jen.
Am I?
Is Jin within 5 feet of me?
I'm gonna say he's within 10 feet of you for the sake of this.
Never mind.
It's a large table.
It's a very
Should have
large
said
table.
closer.
It is.
Even that fails, as your lightsaber is unhooked from its belt and it flies to his hand.
What?
Oh, force user.
He looks at the lightsaber and says, "You should not have brought a weapon to this table. It was unneeded." And he's like folding it over in his hands and he's looking at it.
I forgot it was there.
It's a tube.
You could have argued that you didn't see it as a weapon. Oh, I guess that's not really a good argument.
He looks at this and says, "Interesting. This is the weapon of Kit Fisto, the same Jedi whose corpse we just brought in from Camino."
Is it?
I'm not. He says. I'm sorry. He says the same Jedi whose corpse we just brought in from Coruscant, not Camino.
We're on Camino. You brought it back from where you are.
Yeah, he's looking it over and he says, "Elegant weapon designed for an aquatic Jedi Master. There's many subtle attributes of it. I've seen many hollow vids of it. Why do you have it?"
I found it and I'd like it back.
Finder's fee.
And he holds
Actually,
it up and says,
found him.
he holds it up and he says, "Take it back, then."
I walk over to try.
No. Sit down. Take it back.
He wants you to do shaman magic.
Yeah, I
Easy,
think
not whispering
he's
over the
looking for
table.
that force stuff.
Come on.
Some feels
Jin
eaten.
Jin just kind of stares at him for a little bit. Goes, I'd like it back.
I know you can take it from here. Go ahead.
Plot twist: he can't because he doesn't have that power.
I do.
Or he doesn't want to show that he's a Force user.
That's basically it. He's going to, he's just gonna get to. Fuck it. He's gonna pull it back with his with, like, you could just tell Jin is like, fine, and just yanks it back as hard as he can.
Roll a force check.
Be cool if you had a grappling hook. You could have just shot the grappling
Yeah, that's
hook
what I
at
was
it
like.
and
I
pulled it.
almost bought one. If I kept my wrist faster, I would have been able to do it.
Wait. I have one.
I also have one, but I don't think there's any
25.
You pull it
good way
back,
to
and
get
you
it going.
actually pull it back so hard you bruise your hand. And there's a little flicker of red lightning around your hand when you pull it back, and it's in your hand now.
Do I take a point of damage?
No. I'm going to say no for the sake of this. No. See, when I founded the Camino Initiative, I did so knowing that the Jedi and the Sith had failed because of their lack of trust in science. Thus, here on Camino, I put the Force under a microscope and study it very carefully. I want to learn everything about how it works. And not in the way that the Sith do, not in the way the Jedi did, but utterly without passion. Science has no need for personal stakes. I myself am the product of one such experiment by the Kaminoans to understand the nature of the Force. I was the first success.
You are artificially enhanced.
No, I was completely artificially created.
Jin's gonna do an insight check on not the artificial stuff, but the nature of him studying the Force.
Go ahead. He's completely serious. He just wants to understand the Force on a very real, non-spiritual level. Thus, your group, I will pay handsomely for any Force-based artifacts you can bring me. We study many here. They are quite valuable to me.
Okay.
And I understand your group had quite a number of them when you came in. The Wayfinder, for example, he waves his hand in a view screen and a hologram pops up that shows all of your guys' stuff in the impound, for lack of a better word, in the customs office. It says the Wayfinder's quite interesting, and he waves his hand again. It says the Sith blade, not very powerful, but I'd be interested in the Cerasian iron, composition of it. Sith artifacts often use Cerasian iron.
Well, I mean, if you want it, how much are you willing to pay for it?
The Sith sword for 30,000 credits.
Oh. It's kind of low. What do you think? Maybe a little bit higher?
No, it's not. And you see he does a little hand wave, so roll a wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw.
No, it's not. It's not low. That's ridiculous. That's a great price for it. And
16.
Veclin, you can just tell that Jim was just had his mind warped a little bit by the Force.
Yeah.
Wow, that was unpleasant. Why'd you do that?
Because I can. But
I can also tell because Jin would never just accept that as a haggling.
And now,
this is true.
I actually have some specific jobs for your group.
So I get the 30,000, right?
Yes, you can get the 30,000 credits if you wish to turn in the sword.
Okay. Everyone hears that, just to let you know. Obviously.
Well, now you have 500,000 credits. You know what to tell us about?
And he flicks over to the lightsabers and he says, I believe the cross-guarded lightsaber is yours, isn't it, Veclin?
Yes, it is.
I would never deprive you of your weapon. I know how personal they can be to Jedi.
Yeah.
But the other two, he flicks it over to the other two and he says, I'd be able to pay handsomely for the weapons of, what were their names? Masters Aegon Kolar and, what was his name? Saisi 10.
There you go.
It's interesting that you have these weapons.
We found them on Coruscant. Same where we found everything else.
And he taps a thing, and the screen, the hollows vanish. We can discuss payment for those lightsabers later, however. There is the matter of work to discuss. I have a few jobs that I believe that you would be interested in.
Oh.
They are extremely dangerous.
Okay.
He pulls up a hologram, and it's a nasty, disgusting hut. He says, this is Grabala the Hutt, one of the last known Hutt crime lords in the galaxy. He has in his possession an item of interest to me. And he waves his hand, and you see that there's this woman in a block of carbonite. He says, this, I believe, is one of the Empire's one of the last surviving Inquisitors in the galaxy from the Empires, if not the last surviving Inquisitor. He's had this woman in carbonite in his personal quarters for the last 40 years.
Okay.
What other jobs do you have besides this one?
Hold on, I'm interested.
This job will pay out 500,000 credits. You will bring that woman back to me, and you will be paid handsomely. 250,000 if she's dead. I'd much prefer her alive. He waves his hand again and shows a hologram of a red planet. He says, this is a planet Dathomir. I desire one of its witches to come work for me.
You desire what?
One of its witches to come work for me. I'm very interested in their people.
These do sound hard.
That I will pay. That again I will pay 450,000 credits for. She must come willingly, or you will pay I will pay you nothing, and she will be returned.
I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this, but you're kind of cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Whenever you emphasize words, you just kind of cut in and out, so you just couldn't hear it. I couldn't.
Sorry about that. Is it coming through better now?
About the same.
Really?
Yeah. It's kind of hard to hear. Like a connection issue or something.
Are you guys hearing this sound? Wait.
Nope.
Does it sound better now?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you're more clear now.
So, did you catch the first two jobs, though?
Yeah, with there's a Inquisitor, and the other one is a Dathomir witch.
Yes. You will be paid
400,000 to get her alive.
450,000 credits to bring me a Dathomir witch to work for me.
willingly.
Oh.
And
You want her.
sorry, I had to write these down.
It's fine.
And now, last but not least, he waves his hand, and a hologram of a young woman, maybe in her late 20s, appears. She has a lightsaber hanging from her hilt, and she's got her hair in a bun. And he says, about a year and a half, this woman appeared on this planet. No, about 2 years ago, this woman appeared on this planet. She paid for a clone. It is my belief now that this woman is a Jedi Knight.
And she's here on Camino. You can't find her.
No, she took her clone and left the clone and left. I desire that you find this woman and bring her to me.
Why would you want a woman?
If she is indeed a Jedi Knight, I want to know what she is planning. The Jedi were a blight upon the galaxy, and I do not wish to see them return. If they do return, I want to make sure, to put it bluntly, that they do not go against my interests.
How do you know that she's a Jedi Knight and that she just I mean, I can say that I went to a flight school, but I don't really I'm not like a robot and I follow every single order procedure like it's my life. She could have just been someone who was trained by a Jedi, and she has the rank of knight because she's just that badass, but she doesn't follow anything.
I'm pretty sure that if she was given the rank by a Jedi, that makes
And
her.
yeah,
It's interesting that you ask how we know. Later, after she visited Camino and acquired her clone, a young boy she had cloned, we were able to later match the profile of the clone to be a direct descendant from one Jedi Knight, Anakin Skywalker.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
She
yeah,
cloned Anakin.
No,
Oh yeah, that guy.
A descendant.
the child would have been a descendant, a grandchild perhaps, of Anakin Skywalker, but unmistakably.
Jason Solo. Ah! Okay. So you
Given
want
that
us to
she
go find
was-
a woman and
who-
kill her because
No,
she's a
we
Jedi
don't want
Knight?
we don't want her killed. We want her brought back here so that she can explain herself. She must be brought in alive. This will be a 4 million credit job.
Oh my god.
I mean, obviously, we're gonna
He
ask.
doesn't say "oh my god" out loud.
Poker faces. Obviously,
Ah.
we're gonna try to ask why it's worth so much
Yeah.
to them. I mean, it's just. I mean, they could have just asked her to explain herself as being a Jedi back when she got the clone. Or was that
We did
before?
not know that she was a Jedi at the time. We only realized that she might have been a Jedi after we were able to acquire the genetic profile of Anakin Skywalker.
I see.
Huh.
It is unlikely to be a coincidence that the child she had cloned was a descendant of Anakin Skywalker.
I think the best one for us would probably be the first one. I don't remember the planet name because it was kind of staticky, but the Inquisitor, the one where the Inquisitor is in carbonite.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
It's,
I mean,
it's a
wouldn't
decent
be
place
that.
to start.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea because I don't think going to Dathomir is a good idea.
No, what could possibly go wrong on Dathomir?
I mean, if you're playing
Things-
Jedi Fallen Order, you could die a
Yeah,
whole bunch
number
of times
things.
and get really mad.
Spiders, spiders, spiders!
You can also find it very cute. Like,
Not to mention, it's more than likely infested by rancors on top of it.
Yeah, so we go find this Inquisitor, bring her to you, and then we get paid.
Yes, but only if you bring her. If you bring her in alive or dead, you will be paid.
What are you gonna do with her?
Pardon?
What do you plan to do with her?
We will keep her frozen in carbonite for the time being. We will eventually thaw her and try to rehabilitate her to work for us as one of our force-using elites.
they're growing their own army, essentially. Got it.
I mean, what if she doesn't want to work for you?
If she does not want to work for us, then we will relocate her to the penal colony that the Corellian government has established for Sith cultists.
It
So,
seems
hey,
like a
work
good
for us
deal to
or you're a
me.
slave?
What was that? What did Izu say?
Jin says sarcastically, "Sounds like a great deal to me."
Out of character, I was saying it's essentially slavery or indentured servitude.
It's a penal colony. It's a nice one, too.
Penal colonies are basically slavery.
It's like the one that Tom Paris was in Star Trek Voyager, where he has to build a house. Giant bug is still in my window. Good lord.
Community service for the rest of your life. Got it.
Should we ask the DM to rate this mission on a scale of difficulty from, say, 1 to 20?
Do you want me to
They
have
all
an
seem really-
honest opinion on the difficulty here?
I mean, maybe.
The more
Find it-
expensive, the harder it is.
Honestly, I'm going to say this. The 4 million credit job probably wouldn't be the hardest one to do, but also the one you're least likely to get done. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
That's why I wanted to go.
How
for
the heck do we
Inquisitor.
start?
I'm liking the Inquisitor one because it involves a hut.
Yes. We actually, if you guys discussed this, he'll say, yes, we actually have a location where we believe you can find Grabala the Hut.
Yeah.
He's opened up a beachside resort and buffet on the planet Canto Bite.
Okay. Oh, so, gotta look at the name again. Primes, they said that he owed us and that you'd be willing to pay for getting him and his remaining troops that were left of his platoon, that you'd be willing to pay us very handsomely.
What do
And
you want?
we are in his debt. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things a guy could want. Right now, though, we really need some parts for our ship. Because, to be honest, we literally just found it and we got the hell off of Coruscant because, I mean, it's Coruscant, so nothing there. Oh yeah, we did tell him about Coruscant, right?
He knows about Coruscant. That's why he's talking to us.
So he kind of knows like that there was like zombies and rancors.
Well, his guys would have. He would have read all of that in the report from his guys who were there.
Okay. So Coruscant was Coruscant, so I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff that happened there. So our ship is kind of, busted up. Basically, it's a
Yes, I heard about the zombie.
it's a
About the
junkyard.
undead corpses strapped to the hull. Did all of you manage to clean all of those off?
Yeah, our amazing artist over here, Isaac, made it look pretty good. And then our master Jawa, Izu, did as much as he could and fixed the ship up as best as he could.
Well, Master Jawa Isu, that is quite impressive for one Jawa. So, you want me to pay you for escorting my expedition out of there?
I mean, it only seems fair. We saved you a lot of money, and we got you a lot of information as well, too.
He thinks about it for a moment. He stands there, he's tapping his fingers. He says, "Very well. Very well. I will see what I can do." Now, I'm going to DM this to Isaac on how he's going to pay you guys, because he's the only one I know that knows how to. Actually, I'm just going to write this down in the chat. I feel like I need to send this to Izu, because I feel like Izu would be the first one to discover this. Actually, I'll just wait till you guys are back at the ship.
I don't want to dwell on this too much, but once this is all over, Jin wanted to ask him, if he could take some of like Jin's genetic information, stuff like basically like blood tests, and see if there's like any information on his bloodline.
What the hell?
What?
What the hell?
Is Jin trying to find his dad?
That's amazing.
Yeah, my dad went out for milk and never came back, so I just want to know where the hell he went.
So he says, before all of you leave, I would like to speak with Veclin, Jin, Savo, and Semphil, each of you, individually before you leave. Veclin, most of all.
Sorry, he wants to talk to us individually?
Yes, one at a time.
Okay.
Alright, guess it's Team I and I back at the ship.
Whoa.
Oh, he looks crazy. I mean, we could also insist
I
that
tried to haggle
we
with that
shouldn't.
dude.
Yeah, you did.
We could also insist that we don't want to split up, but it's up to you guys.
It doesn't matter. Where are we gonna go? Most of us don't even have weapons.
Yeah, I'll go first just so it's over as quickly as possible.
I can do a thing.
So,
What can you do?
Sorry.
Can do a thing.
You're gonna do.
I can do many things.
Is our Jawa gonna do some bullshit that's gonna piss me off?
I could have all like the intercoms in all the rooms just start blasting, or I could turn off all the lights. I could technically turn off life support. I could.
No.
Oh, no.
Start trolling.
Just gonna ding dog ditch this guy.
I could turn off his lightsabers.
Maybe.
Yeah, Jin will just go forward first and just have this private conversation.
So the rest of you are escorted out of the room by Kaminoan. He looks at you and says, "Do you want a blood test to see if we can have any information on your heritage?"
Yeah, I mean, I know my mom's side of the family, but I don't know anything about my dad other than he was some sort of Pazak player. But my mom never talked about him other than that.
Very well, I'll see what I can do, but you should know we do pay for the blood of Force users. So you will be paid 500 credits.
You can keep the money.
Interesting. Jen, I need to level with you about something, about one of these jobs. You strike me as an understanding soul.
Sure.
I ask that you don't judge me.
Judge you.
On the Dathomiri job in particular. I desire
What
to
about the
bring one of
Dathomiri
those
job?
witches here. How do I explain this?
Don't tell me you're lonely. You want a wife.
Let's not phrase it that way.
But from the looks of it, it does look like he's got a little bit of Zabrak in there.
He just tosses you a hollow puck and says, if you end up taking that job, take this image of me and ask her if she thinks I'm cute. And if the answer is no, don't recruit that one. Okay?
He's trying to get a girlfriend.
All he has is long neck Kevin Owens here. He wants someone of his own species.
You are not.
He needs the meat on her bones.
He's so cool, and now he's just horny.
He's not horny, he's just lonely.
He's
Bro, it takes the
Okay.
Kaminoans 3 months to go down. He can't wait that long.
Oh my
God.
god!
Bruh. Okay, yeah, so Jin's okay, weird request, but sure. Yeah, if we go there, I'll ask if they think you're cute.
I knew that you would be an understanding sort of soul.
Yeah, just
I just took this guy down like 8 pegs of intimidating.
Yeah, it went from so serious to suddenly, hey, can you be my wingman?
This is
Yeah,
like every anime villain, I feel like.
A little
Fucking
bit.
lonely out here.
Yeah, so yeah, but Jin just like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. I'll do that for you. And he says, can you really keep this quiet though about finding
you
my
being worried about who your
heritage?
father is. If you can keep it quiet that I'm a lonely bastard, I can keep this quiet.
Sounds like a deal. Let's shake on it.
He shakes your hand. He smiles.
And as I shake his hand, no.
easy.
He says, "Please send in the next one of your friends, please, on your way out."
Walk in.
Yeah,
I said,
I think we do need to appreciate that all he said was ask if they think he looks good and said nothing about whether or not they look good.
He doesn't actually care. He literally doesn't care. He just wants to meet.
He cares more about more about what's on the inside, and if it's a Dathomirian witch, then maybe
awesome.
That's his kink. Don't shame it.
And who you guys
really
sending?
fetishizing Dathomirian witches.
So
Jin walks up. Veclin, Sympho, whoever wants to go in, you can go in.
Yeah,
Just walks away, kind of.
Go for it, Simfel.
Yeah, I'll go in. Sure.
as you come in, do you bring Harv with you?
Yeah, probably Harv is like kind of powered down, just hooked on my back.
He says, "Sympho, the droid, show it to me."
Okay. We'll just take it out and put it on the table.
He's looking at it and says, "This droid has been a bit of a thorn in my side since I read the reports."
Sorry, as you read the reports?
It was mentioned in the reports that there was a droid wandering the halls of the Imperial Palace. And I guess notice your droid matches that description.
Well, yeah, I found him in the Imperial Palace.
Tell me about the droid.
Found her.
Her? Interesting. That's atypical.
She's just a service droid. You know, I reprogrammed her, and now she follows me around and she helps me out with different tasks.
I find that roll a deception check.
Oh God. Oh, if I can find it.
I'm gonna have him roll an insight check then. I think he's got he's got proficiency in deception and insight.
I
So.
shouldn't have lied. I shouldn't have lied.
He says, "How do you think it survived all of those years?"
Well, I mean, a service droid isn't exactly a high value target. The temple was pretty protected, and I mean, you know yourself that you sent thousands of guys down, and none of them ever messed with the droids. So,
Interesting.
I mean, there's nothing there to harm it. It doesn't really need maintenance. It can charge itself.
The mystery of this droid has been perturbing me. I sense there's something more to it. The Force is a peculiar thing when it comes to things like this. And he looks at it and says, and he's like looking deep in its eye, and he says, "If you uncover anything more about the droid, please let me know."
Can I try to see if there's any malicious intent as he says that?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Okay.
So, even with a 16, you can tell Marek is completely motivated by his intellectual pursuits. He is not motivated at all by any sort of malice or hatred. He wants to know because he values knowledge, and a mystery pisses him off.
He's the game theorizer.
All right, I'll come clean and tell him that actually, I think the droid belonged to somebody very powerful, and they tried to do some interesting things with this droid's personality.
And what things in particular?
She's very, for one, she has a very kind of sentient mind,
Interesting.
and she's also very dependent on whoever she deems as her master, which in the past I believe was, like I said, someone very powerful, and now I suppose it's me. But I'm trying to help her work through that dependency.
Do you tell
I
him
think
about
that,
the data crystal brain?
yeah, I was just about to,
Okay.
for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that she needs data crystals to expand more on whatever plans they had for her. To be honest, I'm not totally sure about all of it myself.
How many data crystals?
You know what? I thought I wrote that number down, but
It
I
was
don't see it.
5. It was, I believe it
I will
was
write
5.
that down.
Uh,
Okay.
She needs 5 data crystals, each imbued with a line of Sapience code. From a different type, and they have to be a different type of Sapience code.
Okay.
He says, "I will help you in this project, Ensenfil. It's very curious to me. You will receive a package.
Well, that's. Oh, sorry.
You will receive a package later at your ship."
Well, that's very kind of you. I've got to ask, are you expecting anything in return?
Yes. You tell me everything that happens with the droid.
I think we have a deal. I think that that's reasonable.
And he says that includes giving me the detailed information on its blueprints. But that doesn't need to happen now. I want to see where this is going. Send in the last one before you leave.
All right, I will.
All right. I walk in and sit down.
He looks at you. And he just like sits across the table from you, Veclin. And he just stares at you.
He swings both ways.
Veclin does his normal thing, and he just kind of sits in his chair and looks forward, not necessarily looking at him, but just locking onto him with the force, basically.
Not necessarily looking at all.
He just like stares back intensely at you and he says, "Show me him." I want to see your face without the blindfold.
Bud smiles and very well, and he pulls it off, puts it on the table, and then actually looks at him in a weird, like, stare.
The legends are true. Your people are real and still exist in this galaxy.
And I am not a Jedi.
Close enough. Your people were founded by Jedi colonists, were they not?
Complicated? But yeah, something like that. Tend to study everything else. Not what the Jedi believe.
What?
Not what the Sith believe.
I've been told that your people take a very intellectual approach to the Force. Are you a member of the Lucasine? Much more
Yes, I am.
academic, your approach is somewhat similar to the Kaminoan initiative, then. You understand the value of the knowledge of the Force.
I do.
Do you agree with me that knowledge should be shared then, and not hoarded?
Yes. But there are dangerous things that should not be given to everyone.
Tell me the location of your home world, and I will reward you greatly.
Whoa.
Anyone ever played Fallout 4 and like the Institute, that faction?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? This is
This is
very
good.
much a big inspiration for this.
I mentioned it
Yeah.
earlier.
He just stares at you after he makes the request.
My people, there are not many left. As you said yourself, you didn't even know I existed. I have to protect my people. There are already people that know of us, and they have tried to destroy us before. Very recently. I can't give you that information without any sort of protection.
What can I offer you to give me that information?
Information for information, perhaps.
What do you need to know?
The people... There is a group of people that at least used to exist, and they are trying to destroy us, one at a time. It is an organization known as the Knights of Ren. You know anything about them?
Yes, they've been a thorn in my side. They've killed many of my expeditions I've sent to collect relics. They take them from under our nose.
This group is using us, Mariluka, to access a part of us, a deep connection to the Force that allows us to see to an infinite distance. They're looking for artifacts themselves. Specifically one. A man known as Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren is dead.
He's dead?
Very much so.
How do you know that?
I have my sources.
Does anybody know? Does anybody know what happened?
I don't know what happened, but I know he is dead. They are now led by Oplek Ren.
Flick.
Oplek.
Alright.
And I'd pull up a hologram, but I don't think that would do you much good. Unless I'm mistaken.
There is I can see it. More of a, well, doesn't work the same way, but I can picture what people look like.
He pulls up the hologram, and you recognize this Knight of Ren. It's the hooded one that wields the halberd. He leads them now. He's far more savage and vicious than Kylo Ren ever was. He's in
Where is he?
Mustafar. In the ruins of Vader's palace. He's been recruiting and leading the Knights of Ren for some time.
So you're being truthful. Same way you know I'm being truthful. What would you do with my location of my homeworld?
I would make contact with your people. We would share knowledge in the Force and enrich each other's cultures to the best of our ability. I would take blood samples from those who are willing to give them and do what I can to help protect your people if the need arises.
Can I try to insight check him
You can.
to make sure he's telling the truth?
You've no idea. This man is such a cold presence in the Force that it's hard to get a read on him.
No, you're telling the truth. How do I know you won't do the same thing that the Knights of Ren have? Destroyed my people, one at a time.
I can't give you that guarantee, and I think you know it. And he says, how about a compromise then?
Yes.
A vial of your blood. Or a tissue sample.
Fair enough. If I come back and the Knights of Ren are no more, perhaps I will tell you where to go.
They've been quite a thorn in our side. I've killed a dozen of my Force-using elites.
I'll think about it, okay?
Very well.
And I let him take a vial of my blood.
He does so. He has the tools here for doing that too, which is very peculiar. He does so quickly and professionally. He says, you will be... How do you wish to be paid?
I'll either credits, same with the lightsabers I gave you, or in something that can help me deal with these Knights of Ren. An object from your collection.
An object from my collection. I'm afraid those are not for sale. But you do wish to sell the 2 lightsabers?
Yes.
Very well. He says, please, he pulls up a comlink. He says, and he whispers something into it. He says, you may head back to your ship. Your credits will be delivered to you.
Sir.
And
Until we meet.
till we meet again, my friend. By the way, this guy, this character, this is just a skin from The Force Unleashed 2. I turned to a character.
I figured that out, but he's pretty neat. It's a neat looking skin though.
It's a very neat looking skin. They created this whole backstory for the skin too. And it's like, this has no place in this universe, but I found a place for it. It's like I wanted to use this character. It's such a weird. Izu. You get back, Izu and Isaac. You get back to the ship, and there's Kaminoans crawling all over the damn thing.
Easy runs over them. Friends.
Yeah, and you see
You
that
like ship steal?
they're wheeling out the hyperdrive on a cart.
Hey, and I'm going to flashbang them.
Do you have
yes,
any idea
classic
how
Izu.
much that hurts a Kaminoan? They see an ultraviolet light.
Yep. Izu knows. And then he grabs the card from him and pushes it back. That's mine. You can't take Izu's. I call dibs.
Wow.
And he's like,
Nice.
no. He's like pushing it back up the ramp and like covering the entrance now. With his
Uh,
small body.
so as you get back onto the ship, and where are you taking the hyperdrive?
He's gonna put it there and get ready to install it, but he's gonna make sure these guys are gonna try and take it again.
Okay, so when you get back into the ship, you see that they're installing a new hyperdrive onto your ship.
Oh. Hey, what are you doing?
We were installing a new hyperdrive on. We were installing.
Boomba! And he throws another flash bomb.
Why? We were just doing what our leader told us to do. We were installing a new hyperdrive.
Why did they suddenly get nerdy?
Imagine being interrogated by Izu.
Why did you do that? It's a class 1 hyperdrive. We thought that you'd like it. My eyes.
1 is smaller than 15. Why are you downgrading us?
It's not a downgrade. It's the strongest hyperdrive that we had available.
Hey, easy. Just take it easy. Take it easy. I asked for
Well, they touch. Only I can touch ship. And you, when you
Okay.
touch the outside. I touch the side though.
Okay. Just calm down. Next time, just ask before you try to blind somebody for life.
Yeah,
They should ask first, and he points at them. They didn't ask.
I agree. They didn't ask to touch our ship, your ship.
We're not
Our
the ones.
ship.
We were just told doing what we were told. We're just scientists.
Fine. Izu forgives you, but I don't want to be friends with you guys anymore. And he pouts.
Just next time, just send an envelope or something.
Yeah, so you guys have been topped off with fuel, and you've been given a class 1 hyperdrive.
Nice.
We've been topped off with fuel.
Yeah, you have your full fuel tank.
Izu
Right.
apologizes to the Kaminoans and gives them each a Boomba.
So that would mean we have fucking 300 days worth of fuel.
You guys are going to be good over fuel for a
Topped
while.
off.
Till we leak it out into the depths of space
They
after
pretty
getting
much
into a
filled up
fight.
our entire tank.
Till we
That's
go to
a-
Chisilla.
What?
I'm going to.
They're
I'm
going
going
there.
to. I'm just going to roll a luck check, though.
Oh no.
Okay, there may or may not be a Dianoga in the fuel tank.
A what?
Oh no, God. A what?
A
Yeah, turn it on.
Dianoga.
Just turn the machine on. Yeah. Just turn the machine on, and hopefully it takes care of it. It's fine.
Let's see. I think that just about covers all of you, except for Jen.
Okay, off to the. Oh. Okay.
Jen. As you were walking down the halls of Camino, heading back towards the ship, You see something. Roll a perception check to see. Let's see how long it takes you to see it.
Oh no, it's back.
17.
You see it instantly. You know those like rotating things that the clone troopers are on? That the baby clone fetus is on? You see the porg standing on top of it. And it's the same porg. He's got that blue war paint on.
Son of a bitch!
And he's just like in the Camino facility. And he's just like looping around.
We've infested them.
You know what? Have fun. This place, you could torment every living soul here. Have fun, you little bastard.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
You turned yourself into a potato. You tried to steal my lightsaber. You made an old man go crazy. Have fun here, you son of a bitch. And he walks away.
I've got special Borg music now, if you guys can't tell.
That's the Porg music. Anytime you hear the Porg music, roll a d20. Who gets lowest?
Okay, so Veclin, when you get back to the ship, you find a briefcase on top of your bed on your ship.
How do they
Alright.
know which one's his bed? Wait, what?
They know.
They know. I open it, I suppose.
250,000 credits.
Holy fuck.
Bro.
Veclin looks.
Wait,
yeah,
this is like a 31,000 credit payday for him because there's also the 6,000 that Jin split.
No. You said 250?
250,000.
There was
250.
6,000 credits earlier that was from splitting up the 50,000 for
Yeah.
everyone.
30,000.
Just to make sure that what kind of credits are they?
They are royal credits, which are the standard
Just open
accepted
it.
credits.
I think
Real
that's
money.
the good one.
I open it up. I close it. And then I think of all those bad remarks that I made to Jin of he must be holding out on us.
You type son of a bitch.
And then I am not an asshole, and I walk outside, and I go back out to the main deck, and I sit there on my little table I was playing Muzak, and I just put the briefcase next to me and wait for everyone else to come by. And once people show up, I'll decide if people want to know.
Jin's just gonna go straight to the cockpit.
You sold 2 classic lightsabers. Those lightsabers were 100,000 credits each.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Veclin.
Yes.
What's that on the table?
You know those
Looks like
lightsabers? You know those
I recall.
lightsabers? I don't know if you want to sell your Kit Fisto lightsaber, Jin, but I open up the thing and I turn it around and I show everyone the large amount of money they gave us for that.
I don't think
Wow.
this is a thing Rhodians do, but Semfil changes color.
His eyes get even bigger.
He's all eyes at this point.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
credits.
but there's a lot.
Sifel goes.
So it's all up to you guys.
Did
what
you
to do.
soundboard? Was that what that was? Because I don't think it came through.
Oh.
Oh
my
Fucking fairy tale. sound.
So I give everybody 50,000 credits.
50,000.
50,000 credits, splitting it 5 ways. So
Holy shit.
Well then.
yeah. And now I got a cool briefcase.
Okay.
Roll an investigation check on that briefcase.
Oh sure.
Sorry.
It's got a bomb in it. Oh.
Beep, 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 beep.
30, 20.
Yeah, it just looks like a normal briefcase.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's a normal briefcase. Nothing is weird about this briefcase.
Thank God. Thank God the blind guy made sure it was all clear.
With this much money, I could fucking upgrade and buy whatever I want.
I
Where are the
know.
Alderanians?
We go right back and we just. I want to buy the.
Well,
I
we
want
can
to buy
just-
the Ewok.
We can go to any planet. They are canonically on every single planet that we are on.
This is true.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, they're
So-
the traveling MMO merchants.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're like the guy from
Fair.
Resident Evil 4.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
What's your
cool.
buying, stranger?
What you selling?
What are you buying, stranger? What are you selling? I can't do it.
You buying?
All right, time to spend all of this money on nothing but thermal detonators.
The good thermal detonators too.
So
The
I'm just
good
gonna
ones.
say,
Well,
1 second, I have to check something here. Yeah, it'll
All right,
be
he's checking something. Give him time.
class.
So I know you like
this is
that
now a
lightsaber,
class 1
Jim,
hyperdrive, and you're able to. And the Kaminoans will help you install the old hyperdrive as your new backup hyperdrive,
cool.
fixing
Wow,
your
that's-
backup hyperdrive. So the only thing left broken on the ship are the holding cells and the scanner. Your guys'
There's
ship
something
is
we definitely need. We definitely need to get that fixed. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
that'd be very nice to be able to do perception checks.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so what you guys do next is up to you. You guys have 3 high-quality quests.
Okay. I think we should go to the job site as soon as possible.
I think so too.
Agreed.
We're gonna do the one with the Inquisitor, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. You
It's
just have
the
a
medium
bunch.
payout one, so yeah.
We might as well stop and somewhere and do a gas
I have a good
station.
I have
buy
a
some
good
money.
feeling about that one for one simple reason. I'm a gank. Ganks canonically
Yeah.
have a long history of working for huts.
I thought you were gonna say you were just making Inquisitor
It's a
run.
funny thing about the huts. They've pretty much retreated from the galaxy, though. A hut these days is very rare.
Yeah, that's why Isaac's so excited. It's gonna be the
Isaac's
first hut
actually a
he's seen.
double agent.
First hut he's seen in like
Alright,
10
let's
years.
Go.
True.
I wonder
Let's
if you
kick
have a
some-
background that can make you find a hut.
Let's go kick some.
So you guys
Probably.
actually have a planet for this, too. You have the planet
Okay.
named Canto Bite.
Canto Bite.
Yeah, and
Oh, it's on the casino planet, right?
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, the one that now has a feral horse problem. Either has a feral horse problem
Feral.
or their breakout did literally nothing to help those horses, and they all just got rounded up within like 5 hours.
Because they never
Bro.
actually lived in the wild, so like they just came back where the
Okay,
food
that's
was.
the third. The third option is there's just a bunch of dead horses.
Bruh.
There's-
Let's go.
Or like
beat
they got
them.
tired of them. There's this very very unique dish you can have at Canto Bite. This unique meat they serve here.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to look up Canto Bite here for a second, because
Okay, this dark mode is awful because I cannot see anything anybody is writing. I can't even see Eric's name.
really,
What's wrong with you? What do you mean dark mode?
in Roll20,
I'm in dark mode and I can read it just fine.
Roll
I'm also
20?
colorblind, so that doesn't.
Well, that's a problem.
I mean, it's just black and white
I
though.
just
It's just
don't
black
use,
and white though.
This
I just
white
don't
looks
use
so
Roll20 dark mode because I
though,
just don't
bro.
like it.
It might be bugged. I don't know.
Like it's like an off black. It's so I can't even see it.
okay, so
Damn.
your guys' ship takes off, and you begin heading towards the city. Well, no, the planet of Cantonica, which is a desert planet. Why?
Of course.
Why would they make it a desert planet? There's no desert part seen. Why is it a desert planet? No, I'm gonna be
Okay,
happy.
okay. There is more than one kind of desert. There's sand deserts, there's savanna deserts, there's winter deserts.
Arid desert.
I'm about to get angry
Remember-
at Star Wars.
You know what? You want
Remember, Antarctica is the biggest desert in the world.
Yep.
you want to know why that it's a desert, and it's just me like just spitballing is because Las Vegas is a desert, and this is a big planet where there's one casino on it, and that's all it takes.
So
The
yeah,
entire goddamn planet's a desert now.
So you begin heading towards the
Lewis.
city of
Oh,
Cantobite on
hell.
the planet Cantonica. And can somebody do me a favor and figure out how many days it'll take to get to Cantonica as I set up a few things here?
What's the fucking?
To Cantonica. That's from the mid rim to the outer rim, correct?
Yeah.
Mid rim to outer rim. So that'll take 1 day.
1 day with your new
Yeah,
hyperdrive.
Just curious, DM, how much would Kid Fisto's lightsaber go for?
100,000.
Okay.
This is a classic lightsaber. No, the other lightsabers would not go for this much because these are lightsabers from very famous Jedi Masters from the Clone Wars. So these are like a one-time thing for some. You're not going to just be able to make lightsabers. And so, what do you guys do on your one-day trip to Cantonica?
Study for my feet and
Yeah.
help Isaac learn to pilot.
Simple enough. Just you only get 1 day's worth of checks though before you arrive on the beautiful. Before you arrive at this beautiful world, it is a gentle desert world with a city filled with lights and beauty in this beautiful oasis off in the northern hemisphere. And as you are landing, you guys get a transmission that says, state your name.
This is Captain Jinsavo of the Arcadian Eagle requesting a landing.
Landing permission granted. Please enjoy your stay at the Cantobite. Cantobite.
Thank you kindly.
And as you land, it's the middle of the day as you are all landing. And you just see a bustling, beautiful city. Which is weird because most of the galaxy is like this post-apocalyptic hell zone. And it seems that somehow this city has kept it together.
Right. Where do we look for a trophy Inquisitor wife?
Ooh. I have an idea.
Go ahead, spill it.
Izu is going to run down and see if there's. We docked into a port, I assume, right?
Yeah. By the way, I'm going to say, I always forget the docking costs. Does anybody know what that is?
Nope.
Let's just say this is an expensive place for 500 credits for the day.
I'll pay for it.
Cool. But no, Izu's going to go to one of the droids and just drag it over to the party, saying, I can ask him.
You abduct the droid?
Drag them over. That's a Jawa thing.
And I'll start speaking binary to the
Oh,
droid, saying, hey,
I forgot, Semphil,
You know-
one thing before we do this, because I have to find a split. Semphil, when you got back to the ship, you had found something there too. I almost forgot about this. It's on your bed in a briefcase.
Okay.
5 data crystals. Perfect and pristine.
Oh.
One of there's a note with it that says that one of the crystals has been marked, and according to the note, this crystal has been loaded with the only Sapience code they had in their archives, which was a IG-88 Sapience code. And the note says, "I hope that you're able." It says, "I hope you are able to find what you are find other sets of." What would this say? It says, "I wish you luck on your journeys, Semphil." And it's signed Merrick. Yeah, it just says that.
Okay. I guess then over the 1-day trip, I would try to install that for
Yeah,
Steve.
So when you install that data crystal, you notice that the other data crystals, when you put them in, they don't get accepted. But when you put in that data crystal, a little slide goes over it and it fuses shut. And it's been permanently embedded into her verbal brain. And she says, I feel funny.
Does anything else happen?
No. You know from the schematics that all of these crystals will be activated simultaneously when the construction process of the droid is finished. So none of these will be activated quite yet. Okay, so Izu.
Okay, well,
Sorry.
I'll put the other 4 in a safe place then.
So Izu, you grab a droid. I actually know exactly what droid you grab. There is a humanoid female droid with a hologram for a head that looks like a woman's head.
Oh, cool.
And she says, let me down! Let me go! What are you doing, Jawa? Unhand me!
Oh. These are my friends.
What is this? Why are you allowing a Jawa to drag me around?
I want you to say hi to them so that I can then ask you a question. You seem like a smart droid, so I thought it would be good to ask you a question.
This is a surrogate body for me, thank you. This is not a proper droid.
You have more than one body?
Oh, no.
I am not
That's
amused. I am Waiulia Tag Simone, and I will not betray the
I'm Izu.
Are they speaking basic or binary?
Hello, I'm Izu.
She's speaking
Like you're all
basic.
here. I'm Izu. I'm Master Jawa.
Unhand me. This is disgusting. I want nothing to do with you. Why have you all abducted me from my reverie here on Canto Bight? I want nothing to do with you.
I pulled you from 20 feet away.
Be gone with you, disgusting little Jawa. Shoot.
No, thank you. I like you. You're fun. Also, I have a question.
She just keeps walking.
Do you know things or do you not know anything?
Roll a persuasion check.
And I cannot give myself a portent. Darn it. Yeah, okay, persuasion.
Too bad.
Yes, I know things. I know everything. I am quite well-traveled. Thank you, Mr. Jawa.
You can just call me Izu. You're fun. Okay, do you know where we can find... what was the name of the hut? Sorry.
Grabala the Hut.
A Grubala the hut, and if he has a lady encased in carbonite?
That hut. You are looking for that disgusting creature. He's at Grabala's
Yes, he is very disgusting.
He's at Grabala's beachside resort and buffet. Disgusting, low-quality direct there. I want nothing to do with it. Be gone with you.
I toss her 1,000 credits and say, here, take this chump change and get the hell out of our sight.
Nice.
Ooh, big spender.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, you worthless old droid.
I'm not a droid. This is just a surrogate
Really?
body.
You sound like one. Now leave.
I am speaking perfect basic, and I will not... You will be hearing from my...
You'll be hearing from my lord.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Leave. Go away.
Oh my
And he just
God,
turns
that's
his back
funny.
and walks away.
She leaves, and she's like got her hand up in the air, and she's like being snobbish, and just plain shitty about this.
Looks like you need an oil bath.
Looks like you need some.
Jin, try not to get us arrested on the very first time.
And I'm gonna say, when after you like tell her off, you look, you hear "woo" from another docking bay nearby, and you just hear in a familiar voice, "Yeah, tell that jerk what's what."
Exactly.
Never mind. I guess we'll be fine.
Yeah, and
Izu called back saying, "I hope to see you later. I would love to learn more about your many
Yeah.
bodies."
and you look over and you see that Sora Idano and the like, not Idano, Sora or
Sora!
Don is on the other docking bay, just like across from you guys.
Sora! And Izu runs over.
Izu!
Are you following us?
No.
No.
Insight.
She's a little bit following you guys.
We're the player characters. She has to.
What are you guys doing on Canto Bight?
What are
Oh,
you
we're
doing,
here
King?
to fight a hut, I think.
There's no.
No.
Oh, we're not fighting a hut?
Preferably, we would not have to fight him.
But it's us. We're always fighting things.
No, we kill things. We don't fight things.
We've done a lot of talking. Where have you been?
So,
Giving you guys Roombas.
you guys are here to fight a hut. There's no huts left in this galaxy. They all left and went their way. It's ridiculous. You're all stupid.
I guess everyone else is dressed up in tuxedos and stuff. We're just in fucking armor.
You guys are
We
all in
do
like
stand
disgusting post-apocalyptic armor. Everybody here is dressed all fancy.
Well, I did buy a really fancy suit.
Hey,
from,
I painted my armor.
Should I put on my white robe?
Oh God. Clean the blood off my armor one day. One day.
I did buy really fancy looking a fancy looking suit from on Corellia though. So
With all your money?
With his millions of dollars.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
when
just
you
joking.
all get killed looking for that hut, can I have your ship?
No.
If we don't get killed looking for this hub, can we have something from you?
No.
Aw.
No deal.
I'm gonna take your guys' ship if you all die. We're gonna try to stop me, turn into a ghost back.
Then I'm
If
gonna.
I die, I will come back and kill
Oh,
you.
I know. If we
I'll
don't
put
die, you have to come with us for dinner.
Oh no.
She just turns like completely red and she covers her face.
Oh.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Hey guys, do you guys want to have Sora for dinner?
No.
No.
Aw, why not? She's our friend.
We're here on business. We need to get this done.
That's so mean to
Aw, he
Easy.
sulks.
I know. Maybe next time, Sora. But right now we're kind of busy.
All right, next time, Sora.
You guys are driving me crazy. I'm gonna take that fucking
Huh?
ship. She just whispers, I'm gonna take that fucking ship before she walks off back to her ship.
Lightning.
Bye bye. Man, we're meeting all new friends today.
So, yeah, you guys have the name of the place you have to go to. It's called Grabala's Beachside Resort. And not buffet, it's cafe, huh?
Do we have a beach episode?
No,
Is
it
what
is
I'm hearing.
buffet. Yeah, it is.
I would like to ask, where are the Alderanians? I have buying to do.
Yeah, they're just in the next docking bay over.
They're literally across the street from us.
All right. How much would it cost me to have them upgrade my shock gauntlet into a prototype chassis weapon?
Ooh,
I've got some modifications I'm thinking of.
a lot. I don't. Could you do me a favor, just as like, could you write that down in the, send that as a direct message to me so that I can look it
I'll
up
send
between
a direct message
sessions?
of that and all the a direct message of that and all the modifications I'm thinking of buying.
Now that you've opened up this this can of worms, everyone is about to send you a list of shit they want. So I'm just telling you.
Oh yeah.
Get ready, Eric.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So how are you guys going to try to find Graballa's beachside resort and buffet?
I have an idea. I'm gonna be all Jedi-y, I suppose. I'm just gonna be guided by the Force, I suppose.
I'm gonna be scum and villainy, and I'm gonna go to a bad bar and ask about it, and maybe gamble again, because
Like jazz.
Oh wait, are we splitting up to do this? Is that what I'm hearing?
Apparently.
Well, while they're doing that, I'll look for lightsaber parts. No.
Izu is going to go to the biggest building he can find and just find something in there.
How about this? I will use my guided by the Force to direct us to the right scummy bar we need to find. So could find what the people he needs. I'll be like, we need to talk to people in that scum hole.
Okay, yeah. Veclin is just like feeling it out with the Force, and I keep losing the Canto Bite page, and
Isaac, roll your piloting check for that one day that we were on the ship.
Okay, hold on, give me a second.
yeah, you'll have advantage on that.
17.
Boy, look at you.
My piloting training.
Okay,
Yo, DM, give me piloting. I actually got 69.
No.
Damn it.
But it is nice.
DM, just real quick, I would like to say before everyone does everything, I would like to have Izu just buy some fine Jawa robes for the sake of it, because why not?
Yeah, you pass an Ugnaught tailor on the way there, and you just, for 1,000 credits, you can get some nice Ugnaught clothes.
Oh, 1,000? Okay. Wait, Ugnaught?
Yeah, it's about the same size as Jawa.
Izu says fine, but I'll only give you 1,000 if you add a hood to it.
They give you like a beekeeper hat. It's like a cowboy hat / beekeeper hat that'll function as like a hood, but it's really nice and it matches.
Bro, he's Colonel Sanders.
He accepts that, and he takes it. So yeah.
You're wearing now. Why? Pardon my imagination, but why am I just can't help but imagine Izu in a white suit wearing this stupid hat.
Yeah, he's Colonel Sanders.
Yeah. And that's fine clothing, right?
It's horrible little Jawa feet.
Covering?
Yeah, Jawas have face wraps, just like Tusken Raiders.
I know, I'm saying, is he still doing that?
Is Izu still wearing it? Is this where we have the face reveal?
Like, you guys see Izu, like, come back with the mask still on. He says, how'd I look?
You look like a mummy.
What's a mummy?
Oh my god.
Nothing, you look great.
So you guys
You're
find...
an old Hollow Vic called Colonel Sanders.
Oh, should I take my mask off? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if you want to. I mean, you look fine.
How do you know what I look like if my mask is on?
You look fine with your mask on.
He cocks his head confused, but doesn't care.
Great, let's go.
Onward!
You guys find a bar called the Blue Wall. Please don't make any jokes about this, because I know what they would be. This is a real bar.
What's it called?
There?
The Blue Wall. And it's just like a very small... it's kind of like a bar, but it's got like a few slot machines in it, too. It's kind of like any kind of place that would be in like a gambling place. It can't just be a bar. There's also going to be a few slot machines. There's a... what kind of alien? There's one dancer here, and she's like dancing a very, very horrible dancer. No, I'm going to say Rhodian girl, and she's dancing on the table, and she's really bad. It's like the least sexy dance any of you have ever seen. And she's just like looks distressed, like she doesn't know what to do with her hands. And she's not even dressed sexy. She's just kind of like, It's kind of like just like the least sexy one-piece bathing suit any of you have ever seen, and she's like, this is clearly her job, but she has no idea what she is doing.
Jin motions to her like, "Hey, come here, come here."
Oh no.
I'm on the clock, please. And she looks, I'm on the clock. I can't talk to customers.
Well, then I'll pay for a private dance and just get down here.
We don't have private dances here, sir.
Oh my god.
I'm just a dancer.
What is going on?
Jin is trying to save her life.
What do you want?
I was gonna give her 5,000 credits so she can leave this life.
I mean, just tip her. She's got a jar and everything.
Okay, fine.
You can do
He's
that.
got a jar and everything.
Wow. Okay, well, then never
A
mind.
little
Jin
guitar case on the
after he
ground that
sees
says anything helps kind of thing.
But she's stripping, so it's kind of odd.
She's not
Does she
stripping,
have a
though.
guitar?
She's not stripping is the thing.
I need
Yeah,
a
she
new
just
pair of
the
tits.
dance
Let's-
Oh no.
Oh god.
So do you pay her
Okay,
the
Jin-
5,000?
yeah. No, after he sees the tip jar, he just kind of walks away.
There's nothing in the tip
Oh
jar.
my
God.
I was gonna say
That's
there's
cool.
nothing in the tip jar.
Oh.
Okay, then he puts 2,000 in.
Okay, so we're gonna get back to that in a second. So you guys see that there's also a Rhodian bartender here, and you see both of these Rhodians have like bluish skin tone, which is like that's like southern hemisphere, and you're like central is like northern hemisphere. You know, southern hemisphere Rhodians be like all blue, but it's just like a little bit bluish. And he looks up to you guys and says, bunch of customers, that's wonderful. Welcome to the Blue Wall, the okayest casino on Canto Bight. How may I help you?
Have you ever heard?
Of
Or
Darth
seen-
Plagueis the Wise? No.
Yo, who the fuck's that guy?
He had a really cool power. You're gonna love it.
They're gonna leverage
Jen-
that to fuck up the whole series.
Jin uses affect mind to.
Why,
Oh,
Jen?
here we go. Jedi mind trick time.
You want
Why?
to tell us everything about the Sith Inquisitor?
I can't even like roll for him to fail this because he's just gonna say, "What?"
Oh,
Well, it just means he has. If he fails the wisdom save, it just means he has disadvantage. It means he has all advantage on Christmas saves. Jin, that is. So.
are we?
Ooh.
He just says, "What?"
Is he too drunk to realize that I used the Force
He's
on
not
him?
drunk at all.
It-
He's just like, "What?"
It says that on a save they don't realize you tried to use the power. But are we trying to find the Inquisitor and not the hut that owns them?
Yeah, I think we're trying to do the backdoor thing there. That's okay. I have faith in Captain Salvo. He will always lead us to what's right.
Next time in the adventures of Captain Salvo.
Bro, we literally have a gank on a team. You have the grounds to negotiate past business.
Senfil looks at all the Rhodians and he realizes he was the one who brought us here, and he's gonna look past them. And even though he said he was gonna help find it, he's gonna go and straight to the slot machine.
Oh no! I gotta be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. I have to take a bio break. I'll be real quick.
Okay.
Guess I'll go get something to drink then.
I'm planning to turn my stun gauntlet into an annoying mess of saving throws.
Yeah, Jin wants to get off. I don't know if you guys can tell, but Jin really wants to get off this planet. He owes somebody something. Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like you know.
He
Spill the
totally didn't
beans.
steal his soup. Like, no big deal.
So you guys know how there's like 3 status effects that can be applied by certain vibro weapons?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get all 3 of them at once.
Yeah, I see
Hmm.
that.
I'm actually gonna run to the washroom really quick. 1 sec.
What that means is I will shock, I will deafen, and I will cause them to be frightened. Meaning they will not be able to hear. They will only able to use an action or a bonus action, and they will have disadvantage on attack rolls while I'm within line of sight. I don't know how I said sign of light.
You're just speaking another language. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm busy speaking Huttese, which is a language I have, by the way.
So, I'm back, you guys. Everyone here?
Welcome back.
Luke and Veclin went to go get something to drink.
Yeah, I have some. I always have a 2 liter of something that'll put holes in my brain next to me.
I thought Luke went to go gambling.
Yeah, but they went to go get something to drink in IRL.
Back.
Okay, who's back?
Declan.
Okay. So.
We're looking for the hut now because apparently this guy doesn't know jack shit.
Like, he wouldn't.
Yeah,
It's okay.
You just went up to a random like, hey yo, you know about this Inquisitor thing?
Yeah,
I
that.
guarantee the hut would have said that, like, Hut's like, yes, look at this Inquisitor on my wall.
Bro.
So.
Like a Hut would very much hide that.
They showed off Han Solo. Oh, my favorite wall.
Han Solo wasn't a fucking Sith Inquisitor.
No, but he was.
1 second. I actually have to. Speaking of that, I'm just going to actually double check and see where she is located in the lore.
Fucking.
Han Solo's the pilot.
The Empire Eternal exists. The Hut doesn't want to start showing off, or else the Empire Eternal's going to come knocking on the doors like.
The
hey,
Empire
yo,
Eternal is like a cult with like 10,000 people in it that's just terrorizing Corellia system.
Yeah, still, if like fucking they hear that there's a living Sith Inquisitor in the fucking Hut's basement, they're gonna come over and like, hey yo, can we have that?
Yeah. They're gonna know they're destroyed and they're gonna simp over this person forever.
Yeah.
Okay, is Luke back yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, just I'll give him a minute to see if he's.
Are there like people playing cards in here?
Oh yeah, there's a few people playing cards. Yeah.
This perfect. So I'm gonna walk over to. I'm not gonna play because I find that's a little weird, and I'm just gonna kind of observe, kind of see who's gonna win, I suppose.
Okay. You see an assortment of weird aliens here, all they're all playing, and roll an insight just to see who's going to win. Okay, so based on what you're seeing, the big Chagrian is going to win. There's just a huge Chagrian, which are these blue-skinned guys, and they are these blue-skinned aliens that Palpatine's sidekick in the Senate was one of these.
Yep.
Looks like he's going to win.
Is he cheating?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's also a Tesor, four-eyed blue alien here. A lot of these aliens in here are blue for some reason. And it's very confusing.
Man, it was the name of the club, and everyone
It's
here is blue.
It's like they just came here because it's called the Blue Wall. And they're blue, and they just felt like, I guess that'll be a place where our species gathers. And it's very unusual.
Some blue milk.
So who's going to ask
Blue
who's going to ask who about Graballa's beachside resort and buffet?
Jin is keeping his distance from the bar and is just really wanting to get off this planet as quickly as possible, so he's just kind of anxious.
Ooh, okay. So nobody's gonna ask anybody about it.
Well, Isaac, you have history with these people, you say?
So
No.
I'm gonna say
Makes sense.
before we cover Isaac about to break somebody's face, Senthil, how much money are you gonna waste betting?
I mean, Semphil's feeling pretty rich. He's gonna spend 1,000.
You're going to gamble one. I'm not going to ask you to roll 1,000 D1000s. I will die if I
I
have
don't
to.
think in gambling you gamble 1 credit at a time.
Well, they're slot
You should
machines. They're
Put
slot
the
machines.
1,000 in.
Bro, slot machines can go all the way up to $1,000 buy-ins.
Yeah, exactly. Just click max bet. Boom.
These aren't penny slots. These aren't penny slots.
You saw the slot machines in The Last Jedi. They're like 1 credit at a time. It's weird. Okay, but I guess those could be tokens. Okay, so you're gonna just let's just roll. Okay, roll me a D1000. If you hit 1,000, you get you win.
What if
Wow.
we don't hit
1 in
1,000?
1,000 chance. Fantastic.
This is a
It's
slot
slots.
machine.
It's slots.
Ooh, so
Did I win?
close. So close.
So close. Totally.
Yeah, you see the
Semphil's mad.
you see the machine do the thing, and like the little Gundark and another little Gundark is about to match, and then there's a not a porg, then Gundark, and then Rancor. Oh. So Isaac, are you gonna approach the bartender and ask him about Grabala's Beachside Resort and Buffet?
I will.
And you approach him, you ask him, he's like, oh, really? You want to know where that guy is? Yeah, he's just down the street. Got a nice beachside resort and buffet down there. He's like, I can just, like, point it to you. We're uphill from him. You can see him from here. It's got a nice, I'd say it's a nice place. Some people won't say it's a nice place, but come on. And he, like, vaults over the bar top like a weirdo. And he leads you outside. And he's like, yeah, see, it's right over there.
Thank you, my friend.
And now we have to get back to Jen, though.
Great. What happened?
Jin, it's the porg.
Oh no, it's back.
God.
Son of
Jen?
a bitch.
You look, roll a
Yeah.
perception check.
Oh my god.
It
Oh,
takes
that would
you,
have been really good.
Jen, it takes you a while to notice it's happening. But you, after like a minute, so he would have been able to do quite a bit of damage already. You look over to the tip jar, and you see that the porg is taking credits out of the tip jar and swallowing them whole. Just one at a time. He's already appears to have eaten at least 66 credits.
He doesn't care and he just keeps on walking.
Just going to ignore this. Just going to ignore this.
Let the porg take his lead poisoning pills.
Exactly.
I like that you're all becoming immune to the porg already. You're just like.
Porg lo-fi.
That's actually a song from Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind from Studio Ghibli.
Oh.
One of my
sure.
favorite all-time movies. So, you all gonna head to Grabala's Beachside Resort and Buffet?
Yes.
Of course.
I did the pro level move of just asking.
Just asking, guys. So you head there and you see that there is a line out the door, and there's like a sign that says "Dress code strictly enforced."
Well, Jin is wearing a nice suit, so is
Izu.
Izu. I had to think about it for a second.
Of all the people that you thought would be dressed up, it's the Jawa.
Yep.
And the human.
It's the first time he's ever wore clothes that weren't dusty.
We are at an impasse, it seems.
Maybe there
Jin
should
walks
be
up.
Gangs
maybe there
are
should be a. Go ahead.
gangs are canonically extremely ugly, and I can't follow a dress code with a fucking high-tech helmet.
Jin walks up to the bouncer and says, "You know what? These guys are I forgot the name of the damn hut. Anyways, he goes, you know, we're here for a show, and we need to get dressed inside because that's where all of our stuff is. We need to get inside."
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Just the lies. All the lies.
I guess that's a deception check. Okay.
All the lies.
Jin can't not lie. It's hilarious.
I use
Oh no, here comes the.
a mind trick.
No, you want affect mind.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep saying affect mind. Sorry.
If you guys also want, Steve can actually turn invisible, and then I can just look through Steve's eyes, and you guys can go in. And if anything goes wrong, then we can just come in after.
Oh no, you're coming with us with this garbage.
So he has to make a DC save of 14.
Okay, so
Okay, he fails. So I have advantage.
I
on
have to
deception
decide how
checks.
high his wisdom is. Is the thing.
That would be a 6.
This is just like a bouncer.
This dude ain't too bright. He's all.
I'm gonna say
both
he's
his
got
shoulders
a
are in his
+2
muscles.
to wisdom, so he probably doesn't have proficiency with. He doesn't have proficiency with wisdom saving throws. So I'm going to say he says, and you say. So what did you say to him exactly?
We're I haven't made my
He said
deception check
He
yet.
said we were performers that need to go in and get prepared because that's totally what we look like. 100%.
We look like a freak show, anyways. 16.
Both times you rolled the exact same number.
I have no idea, man.
He says, okay. He opens up the thing and says,
Okay.
get on in there.
All right, let's go in.
Yeah, and sorry,
Just walk in.
you guys are just gonna walk in.
We're walking to the backstage. So
Jin,
that's where we're going.
since when were you such a large liar?
So I want
I've always been
you
a-
guys to picture something for me. Imagine, you know that the smell that old folks' home has. Imagine that on
Mold and wine.
Imagine that, but on fire.
Oh.
And all of the customers here are like really old and at the buffets. They're just lounging around the pool and they're like watching somebody on stage playing a violin. And there's a very sad vibe here, and it's just full of old people gambling on slots, and it's kind of horrible. It kind of feels like this is a bad place, that cheap place for old people to lose their money. And it's
Simple. Is this what you want? Is this what you want to become in your later life?
I mean, I'm not.
Old,
I'm not
sad,
opposed
and
to it.
spending money on cheap
I'm
Chinese
not,
takeout.
I'm not opposed to it.
Listen to that violin. It's nice. What's wrong with this?
Sitting in a lukewarm water with cheap Chinese buffet food.
I mean, what's wrong with China? What are you, racist?
What the fuck's China?
China? Yeah.
what the
Nobody
fuck is China?
At least I can
Chinese
sit.
food.
What?
Imagine if you couldn't sit when you're old.
I
That
think
would
that
suck.
this would be Huttese food, not Chinese.
Huddies. Okay.
Chinese food is canonically Chinese food is just Huttese food.
Yeah,
Makes a lot of sense.
you know what? I'm gonna roll with that idea. I'm rolling with that. It's canon now. People are just eating Huttese food, and there's you like hear an old human say, "I don't understand it. I was
Don't the hut eat like small creatures live?
Yeah. Oh no, now it feels racist.
General Sal's or orange slug or something.
Orange sluggers.
So you guys make your
It's
way.
not.
I'm just gonna say for the expediency's sake, you ask someone, "Hey, where's Grabala?" And they're like, "Oh, he's in that back room." And then you make your way to his throne room. And you guys just see a big old hut. He's sitting on his throne, and this is like one of the cleaner huts that you could imagine. And he looks at you and says, "Hey, who the hell are all you? Who are all of you?" And I can't do the voice at all, but this guy's voiced by the guy who voiced Master Shake, so it's the greatest hut of all time.
He's speaking basic.
Yeah, he's looking at you and says, what do you all want?"
Wow.
A hut
Progressive.
that speaks basic. I've heard of one guy who did that.
Yeah, my cousin Java, he didn't even, he always refused to speak basic, and he always refused to speak basic, and I didn't understand what the hell his problem was. So what are you all doing in my beachside resort and buffet? And you guys see that he's got 2 bodyguards in here, 2 Itachi bodyguards, which are the species that Slicey Tin is, and he's got 1 armored Itachi bodyguard standing next to him. He's like, "How can I help you?"
Easy waves.
The
We
bounty hunter kind of just waves back at you.
We should have discussed what our plan was before we came in.
We should have, but we never do.
We're here now. All right, lie
Jesus.
away, Jin.
How about
Actually, go ahead.
how about the gank take center stage?
Go right ahead. Jin is
That's a great idea.
Jin hates being here.
Can't stand the snobbishness.
No, he was just a previous alcoholic, and now he is like.
Why does Jin have so much going on in his backstory?
I put it all in my backstory.
I know.
You're the most tragic person ever, and half my family was murdered.
Jin has fucking 2 dictionary-sized books, one for his abilities, one for his backstory.
Oh, we should stop dunking on poor Armando. I feel so bad.
I'm fine with it. It's awesome. I love this.
So,
Sunfil like puts his hand on your shoulder and he's like, "It's okay. I struggle with addiction too." And then he pulls out like Anakin's Game Boy and starts playing like online slots on it.
no! Roll
Yes.
another D1000 and see if you lose 1,000 credits.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Hey, it's canon now. Roll a D. Nope. Almost. It was that time. It was Patty Frog, and Orbeck. No, so
Fuck.
close.
Okay,
These
I'm
are like
down
the most
2,000.
rigged.
We got here.
Oh my god, poor Semfil. So he says, Isaac, do you take the center stage? And he's like, "What's this? Who are you?"
We've heard from a source you have an item that we're interested in.
Oh,
and
an
we'd like to
item,
discuss
huh?
business.
Well, if it's one thing Huts know, it's business. You know, if you can fucking find them these days. I don't know where the hell anybody went. Nobody told me anything.
We're a Home Alone situation.
So what kind of business?
We've heard that you have a special carbonite block, and I thought, seeing as history between our species, we do some work for you, we get the item.
Really, you want my carbonite block, huh?
That's what we came for. And I would love to keep this amicable.
Hey, Axe, go get an RA. And Axe just shrugs his shoulders up. And he comes back later, wheeling this carbonite block out and saying, "This is what you're looking for?"
Is it what we're looking for?
Yeah, it is. It's the lady.
It is indeed.
Well, you can't have her.
Why not?
'Cause she is mine.
Alright, what do you want?
I kept her prisoner fair and square after she wronged me in a deal. I ain't see a good reason to give her up.
What if you had a good reason?
Yo, Axe,
We can
take her
always-
back into the back. Get back. Get her in the back. Okay.
I use force. No.
We can always make a reason.
Then
In
don't-
business, there's no such thing as not for sale.
1,000,000 credits.
Done.
Oh god.
You did 1,000,000 credits, right?
Jin is so in debt. For sure,
It's-
he's just in debt.
This is
Okay,
done.
give me my credits.
Bring out
Jin,
the product first.
Now give me my
you
credits
have-
first.
Out of character. Do you want to fight this dude? Yay or nay?
I mean, I kind of do.
I feel like we still have room for discussion.
I kind of do. But
I feel like we don't have 1,000,000 credits.
I don't know why Jin is such a liar today.
You know what?
I
You know what?
will-
I would like to try something. Ooh, I have something that's worth 1,000,000 credits. Would you like that? It's a
Maybe.
trade good. And I'm going to pull out the Sith Scroll and the Sith Wayfinder. Ancient artifacts from the Emperor himself. Very fancy.
I could get a
One of
lot
a kind.
He says, bring it over here, little Jawa.
Only if you say please.
Could you please bring me your Sith artifacts, little Jawa?
bring out the Sith Inquisitor at the same time.
I don't have to
No.
do anything. She's not a Sith. She's just an Inquisitor from the Empire. What the hell what are you talking about?
Inquisitors weren't Sith. They were just dark side
Well,
users
they
that were
wannabes.
trained. Yeah. Wannabes, yeah.
I mean, it was
Their title was Sith Inquisitor.
No, it wasn't.
Like not Sith, just Sith Inquisitor. The Inquisitor part is the notable part. They weren't true Sith, but they were.
So the Sith Inquisitors were Old Republic. The
it's-
Imperial Inquisitors that were part of the Imperial era were not called Sith. They were just called
yeah, they
Imperial
never had the word
Inquisitors.
Sith in the name.
I have heard
Yeah.
literally everyone call them Sith Inquisitors.
Because people like to make it easier to refer to them as well as the Old
Because
Republic
they're
when
pretty
there's
much
one.
Sith in everything but name.
Yeah,
It is easier to call them Sith Inquisitors, but
it is. And also,
did
people
not know
like to
that.
make things black and white rather than realize it. Oh, look, there's the layers to everything.
I mean,
Like an
Okay.
onion.
Yeah, like an
he
onion.
says, okay, you show me the product, you show me those, I'll bring her back out.
Izu walks up to the hut and holds up the scroll and the Wayfinder.
He looks at these, he's like, oh, I could get a big payday from the... He looks at these, says, I could get a big payday from the initiative from these. Maybe even buy that place out on Mustafar I was looking at.
You could, and I pull back the items. And I
He says,
buy-
no, little Jawa, you gave these to me.
No, I put them up to offer. I give them to you if you agree.
He hands them back and says, okay, so you give me those and the 1,000,000 credits and she's yours.
No, these, and you give her to us, or nothing. Or these, and I give you this thing, and I add a Boomba that he doesn't realize is a Boomba into the mix.
I know what a bomb is, Jawa.
Hey. I make these things from scrap. These are not your standard
it literally looks like a
explosives.
box.
It looks like a box, yes.
He says, I am not
It's a box.
stupid.
It's the box of the
Here's the
Nokia
thing about
phone.
Grabala the Hutt. And the Grabala the Hutt's a character from the Freemaker Adventures Lego series.
Ooh.
And he's extremely,
Hmm.
unusually intelligent. He's always competent, and he's only dragged down by the incompetence of his
Fine.
Smarter than
fine.
Jabba the Hutt.
He's way smarter than
Fine.
Jabba the Hutt. He just hasn't gotten as many lucky breaks.
Okay.
And he says, okay, so where's my... you agreed to give me 1,000,000 credits?
No. I agree to give you the Sith Wayfinder that has a secret passageway to a hidden planet, or you can trade it, that's up to you. And just Sith scroll from the Emperor himself for that lady. Or you can not give her to us and we just leave.
We walk.
How about this? He goes over to his thing and he presses a button and it opens a trapdoor underneath all of you.
I was up against his step thing because I'm small. I have to hold
That
it up.
is fair. That's 100% fair. So 1 second.
Okay.
And you guys are now in a.
Use this force power on him.
Well, Jen, where's your million credits now?
in my mouth.
So it's like, wait,
thought it
you
was in the
didn't
form
have
of-
1 million credits? Well,
No,
why would you say
bluffing.
that? What?
Because I wanted him to bring her out again. Duh.
Bluffing? Well, now we're in a pit.
Why are you guys down in a pit? Easy falls down.
You guys aren't in that pit
Don't worry.
alone.
Don't worry. That hut will have his head on my.
How high up is the trapdoor?
About, I don't know, how high up is a typical trapdoor? How high up was the ceiling in Jabba's?
It was like 30 feet.
Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna say 30 feet.
But nobody took any fall damage from it. Luke got right back up. So did
Yeah,
to
but
be
that's
fair,
I'm gonna
he's
say
Luke Skywalker.
And the Twi'lek fell down there. She didn't die from the fall.
She did die.
That's
She died from
because
being eaten.
that's because the movies have realistic fall damage.
Okay, so I'm just
He
gonna
does
say,
not.
for the sake of this, you don't take fall damage because it's got sand at the bottom.
Yes.
And
Just
just to
like
clarify, so
Jabba's pit.
easy fell down too, or no?
No, you didn't. So place your
Okay.
yourselves.
Oh my god. Everything's being clicked at once.
DM, do I get to buy any of the stuff I sent you for this fight?
No. That's gotta be done between games. I'm sorry, because it's just too much. Sorry.
Just giving me my enhanced items, nerd.
He did say he bought it before we started doing this, but
I know, but it would take a while to install all that stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, so 1 second. I have to
I
find
get
an
very
appropriate character. I have to find an appropriate stat block for Axe Tegrin.
that is one overgrown slug.
I don't know. It's about
This is
average.
where we all show off our vertical movement and just leave the pit.
Pretty much.
Hold that.
Well, then I guess I'm just staying down here.
I mean, I have the climbing speed, so I might be able to give you mine, Jin.
Okay, so
I don't know about Veclin can force jump, right?
Totally.
It's not like I don't have a grappling
okay,
hook.
so I'm about to. You're all gonna have to roll initiative here in a second.
Yo, guys, I've got my cool initiative ability. I'm gonna use it again. I'm so excited.
Noise.
I just have to throw it in the chat really
Oh,
quick.
Look at that! It's a Nexu.
Check that out.
Yo, responders routine.
Yeah.
Nice job, Jin.
But you get a
Wow.
+1. Very nice. Actually, you don't, because you're not
Wow.
within 5 feet of me.
I even clicked my name and everything, and it still doesn't want to do it.
Okay,
Plus,
this
get +1s.
so this encounter might
Click on my
actually kill you
name.
guys.
Oh.
Don't worry, if all you guys die, I'll make sure to take the ship and honor your memory.
I got 4.
If we die, I'm blaming you.
So has everybody got their initiative in?
Oh, right. Sorry.
The best part about this is that Harv is just floating there, 30 feet above this pit.
Yep. I thought of that as well.
She's just like, Master, why are you down there? What are you doing down in that hole, Master? Senfil, get the fuck out of the hole!
It starts getting really aggressive.
I told you to
Like
get.
But
Okay, so I'm gonna say that Grabala goes after Izu because I always round in favor of the players. Let's see. Now I have to find an appropriate. Music management is the worst part of DMing online. Like, no joke, I hate it so much, you guys.
Veclin, you can change yours to an 18. And
Wow, that did so much.
yeah,
It made the number
and I said
one bigger.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No.
Sorry, Bob.
Hey, wait, is it the KOTOR music now?
Yes.
I thought that's what we were trapped down here with. We would all be dead.
The Borg.
The Borg is now 200 feet tall. Okay, who's up first? Senfil, you're up. There's a Nexu down here with all of you.
Okay, so I have a climbing speed then of 30 feet. Could I climb out of the hole?
Yeah, easy.
Cool.
Okay, then I'll toss. I think I can do this. I'll use my object interaction to toss my grappling hook to Jin.
Oh, I get. But you have to use my reaction to grab it, right?
Is that a thing?
I don't think so, so I'm going to say no.
You would use your object interaction, which you need to do on your turn. So right now it's just tossed to you.
It's midair right now.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna climb out of the pit.
So a bunch of little popping sounds, pop, 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 pop. Little horrible rotating fingers.
Yeah, in first session we decided it was like super slimy and disgusting sounding. Like I basically slurp up the side of the thing.
Oh yeah, it's disgusting. So yeah, that's just your movement and your object interaction.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna shoot. How about this guy?
Yeah, that's the
You're
one
not
voiced by
initiating.
John DiMaggio.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom.
Okay. Oh.
That's the
I
Ikachi.
remember
Oh
that.
no!
Yeah.
You shoot John DiMaggio's character.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Does it hit?
Yes.
Dang, it doesn't.
You
have any
killed
damage.
John DiMaggio's character.
Oh god.
No, John Damashi.
Oh, why you do that?
Riddance.
One of them is voiced by John DiMaggio, and the other is voiced by. One second. Yeah, this was Bash. He's voiced by John DiMaggio, and his counterpart Ram is voiced by Danny Jacobs. I don't know that one, as well as John DiMaggio. Who's she trying to shoot?
This one right here.
It just
I
bounces
don't know.
off his armor, and he says, "Why'd you do that to Bash? You killed him. He's dead forever, my best friend."
And Steve goes, "Bloodlust is my passion."
Okay, is that it for your turn, Senfil?
Yeah, that's everything.
Veclin.
Okay, so real talk, fam. I do not have forest jump, but I do have something like it.
I mean, if somebody gets out of the hole, they can theoretically toss the grappling hook back down the hole.
So
we could just literally set up a fucking grappling hook and cord.
So the thing is I only need to get up about 15 feet of the wall, and then I can get out of the hole.
So roll an athletics or acrobatics check.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab onto the grappling hook. Sinfil, did you like secure it or something?
No,
or-
he just threw it at Jin.
I gave mine to Jin, and I climbed up the side.
Oh, okay.
My disgusting Rhodian secretions.
I don't know why he didn't just set up a fiber cord.
Oh, that's a good question. I guess I already used. Yeah, that would have been smart. Hey.
Oh,
But he did kill a guy for us, so.
Okay. Yeah, what I will do is I will undo my rope and I'll just kind of hold on to it in one hand, and then I will try to do that acrobatics check just to kind of climb up the wall about 15 feet. And then I can use a bonus action to jump out of the hole because of a thing I have.
Okay, so this is your action this turn. So roll athletics check.
15.
You know, it's not. You're just doing a little Jedi wall run. I feel bad saying.
So basically, I try to get 15 feet in the air, and then I do this as part of a bonus action to adopt this thing. I can jump 15 feet to a spot I can see.
Okay, I'm going to allow this because on this 15 because you're really not trying to run that far up the wall. It's like all things considered, it's 15 feet, but like I'm going to allow this. But this is your hardest.
It's also kind of awesome.
It's too awesome to not allow.
So I'll get up here by Senfil. I kind of used everything, so I can't activate my lightsaber or nothing, but I'm holding on to the rope that I'm like 50 feet of rope, and I'm holding on to it right now. And the rest of it's kind of dangled down the hole, so might be a way out.
Isaac, the iron.
I'm gonna step here. Jin, you get up. I'll meet you.
Great.
Great.
And I will fucking hit him with a Wen-Shan. I'm assuming a 27 hits.
Yes.
Alright. Kinetic. And then I will spend a key point to take the dodge action.
Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay, so this gladiator, this is Axe Tebrin. You guys saw his art in the channel. And he's just going to take out his axe. He's got a vibro axe, and he's going to whack at you 3 times. So ignore the fact that it's called a vibro blade, okay? I have to sometimes improvise some things here. He's going to make 3 attacks against Izu.
Oh, God.
He doesn't think these people are his friends.
2, 3.
Goodbye, Izu. Goodbye, Izu.
What in the world? Oh, Steve should have helped guard you or something.
Okay.
Still wouldn't have helped.
How many of those hit? Does the 17 hit?
My AC is 14.
I feel so bad for about this.
Oh
Goodbye,
That's
goodbye,
15.
Izu.
I'm at. Alright.
Goodbye, Izu.
Oh, God.
So that's a total of 15 plus 15 plus 18, so that is 48 damage. I'm dead.
Are you dead?
Like outright?
Dead.
No.
That's more than double my hit points.
I'm going to disagree with you here. Did that last? That only it kills you if if you take that much damage from
the second hit took me down, so the third hit would have.
No, then he would not have hit you a third time. He would have just kicked your dead body into the hole.
Okay.
So you are unconscious at the bottom of the hole. So you are not dead yet.
Okay, so
that's even worse.
It might be
okay,
worse.
so since he's in the hole,
It is worse.
Since he's in the hole with me, can I use my reaction of Water of Life to give him can I use that ability? An allied creature within 30 feet of me.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can.
Okay.
So by the virtue of the fact that you got knocked out those first 2 hits, saved your life.
Yeah.
I try to be fair. Do you get any hit points?
My maneuver modifier Yep.
Dang, max roll.
So you just like
Alright.
reach out with the force, and a little bit of red lightning crackles, and easily you just like feel a jolt of power in your body as you feel your life returning into you.
Awaken.
There's blood all over your nice suit too.
Oh no.
So and Axe Tegrin looks down and says, "What the hell?" And Izu, you're up.
I'm so glad Izu's not dead.
Izu
too.
sits up and looks up, saying, "You're not my friend." And I'm then going to
That's kind of sick.
just double check how this works because I have a thing. All right. Bonus action. Wait, can I? The 30-foot hole. I can't see those people, so we'll save that. I am going to cast a tracer bolt on the beast thing that I see in the pit with us.
Nice.
$23 hit.
Yeah, the 23 hits.
Okay. So 13 energy damage, and next hit on it has advantage.
Very nice. It's looking pretty damn damaged by now. This Nexu looks elderly, like all the people in here. And that's when Gravala.
I wasn't done, but
Oh,
yeah.
well,
Bonus
sorry.
action. Yeah, bonus action. I'm going to give a portent to Jin. I'll say as thanks for saving me. And Boop is going to give a shock to this lady who knocked his master into a
It's
hole.
not a lady. It's a buff
Wait,
man.
what'd you give me?
who-
Is that a D4?
Buff man.
I think it's
Is
a
that
D6.
Oh, D6. Okay.
A D6, yeah.
Yeah, roll to attack.
And yeah, Boop is going to attack.
It's gonna be end of Boop in a minute here.
Bruh.
That does nothing against him.
It is just he's just booping at this guy's foot, like boop boop. And Boop will use his thing to just jettison himself over here.
Does that provoke an
Nice.
attack of opportunity?
It is his rocket boost. He can do it once a day, and it is not.
Holy shit! Boop lives! And Grabala, he just you all hear him say, "I'm gonna call the cops! I'm calling the
They're
cops!"
gonna call the cops. They're gonna
Wait.
show
So
up and
that's
see this
Gravala,
fucking
not
pit.
this.
They're both Grabala.
Oh, that's 30 feet. There's a 30 feet drop, so
They're both Grabala.
He's at
Okay,
30
that's just a
feet.
token for the sake of getting him on initiative.
so it's 45 feet away from you.
Yeah. So he's saying, "I'm gonna call the cops. These people are trying to steal my stuff."
You tried to kill us. We didn't try to steal shit.
Literally, we didn't.
It doesn't matter. He's got more money than you guys.
Yeah, he's also
Alright.
got a fucking pit, which is probably illegal.
Nope.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he'll die whenever he gets up. Whenever I get up there.
Now this Nexu is going to reach out, this elderly, pathetic Nexu, and you hear Grabala say, "Smiley, get him! Kill the weird guy." It's gonna slash at you and do 11 damage.
That will not hit. That will not hit.
Oh, really?
He has disadvantage. Remember?
Oh yeah. Wait, for what? Oh yeah, you dodged.
I'm dodged.
Hell yeah. It
Yeah.
does not hit.
Dodged? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Okay.
Monk
well,
power.
Monk.
Yeah, and that's it for
and-
Smiley.
Wait. As
What is with your character?
improve reposit. It
You already
requires
used
nothing.
your reaction, didn't you?
It requires no reaction on my part.
What?
It only requires a
He's gonna
reaction.
use
from
my
their-
reaction.
Yeah, his reaction,
He
to
ran out of
make a
reactions,
melee
so he
attack
started using
with-
other people's.
and he also gets a D4 with it, so he also gets +4 to his attack.
Jesus.
All
Never
right,
ending
and
this.
and the tracer bolt. So
And for advantage, oh yeah, 25.
5.
Another 10.
14 damage.
14.
So you decapitate Smiley, and you hear Grimala say, "Smiley, no! I'm calling the
Serves
cops.
you
They
right,
killed my emotional support dog, pet. How dare they?"
Serves you right, you pig.
Hey, that's hurtful. That's a harmful stereotype.
He's not a Gamorrean.
He smells worse than
And
that.
Oh,
this
shit.
this thug says, "You killed Bash. How dare you? He was my friend." He's gonna point his gun at both Semfil and Becklin. He's gonna do a burst, and you both have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I say something funny?
What?
I think that this is the first time Semfil's been targeted by an attack in all the sessions we've done.
Really?
Yeah, I was trying to keep it like hush hush.
What?
But I'm pretty sure.
You're not even being targeted by an attack. You're being targeted by a save.
So 10 foot. So this is gonna be.
You get a +2 to that save because you're 5 feet from me.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
and
cool.
poor Boop has to make the save too.
Oh my gosh, my double clicking is so annoying. I'm sorry, it's the first one.
Okay, so you had to make. One second, I have to reread this. I'm really bad at reading rules. 10-foot cube with a range of its shotgun. Each creature in that area makes a DC 11 dexterity saving throw, taking normal weapon damage on a failed save. So now Boop's got to roll it to see. We have to see if Boop dies.
DC 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, DC 11.
And this
Does that mean I have +2?
It was 11 plus 2. Yeah.
This is a save or suck. So, Izu, roll for Boop.
Alright, Boop. I believe in you. And if my belief isn't enough, then it was good knowing you.
You might have to rebuild Boop after this fight. Hey, Boop is flying.
This guy shot us with a shotgun and somehow missed every single one of
They've
us.
Looney Tuned outlined you guys.
It's kind of like that thing. It's like he shoots his shotgun and he realizes that a shotgun does not always have an effective range at certain distances.
Are we sure he's not a stormtrooper?
It's a video game shotgun. It's got a range of 5 feet.
It's
pretty much a video game shotgun. Yeah.
Its range is a wet sneeze.
Jen, you're up.
Okay, so I use my object reaction whenever all this is happening. It's just the slowest falling grappling hook ever. Use my object reaction to grab it, and do I have to put it on?
You throw it. You throw it.
Oh, so once I grab it, I just throw it. That's my action, though, right?
I think it launches. Wait, I don't know how
shoot it.
Work.
It's just
If it's just a grappling hook, it's just a hook on a
you
rope.
throw it over the ledge, and then you can use your movement to climb up.
That's easy.
Okay, then I do that.
So I think where you're standing though, you only get like mostly up the way of the wall. So you'd be like
That's fine.
25 feet up that wall.
Well, I have to. Okay.
Well, I have to what?
So I thought I had to throw it.
I'm not going to say that's an action. I'm nice.
It's not that high.
This is all it says in the book.
I'm going to say it's not an action.
Okay.
You're so nice.
Thank you. So he would be 30 feet away from me then.
Yeah.
No, 25 because it's 30 feet.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I can't do horizontal measurements in my brain.
You said the pit was 30 feet down. That's 5, so that'd be 20. Then he's 20 feet away from me.
Okay.
And I have my just saying. Sad times.
25 written on there.
Sad times. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Did I use my bonus action to throw it up then?
Yeah, I'd say it's your object of direction.
Wait, if huts are large creatures, don't they take up a 2x2? So if you're trying to do something that's 30 feet, it would hit the hut.
Yeah, I'd say it hit the hut.
Okay, well then, I'll use Malaysia on him.
My favorite thing. Oh
He has to
god,
make
that'd
a
be so
wisdom saving
gross.
throw,
That'd be
and
so
it's
gross.
14.
What's he gotta make?
14 for a wisdom saving throw.
So these stats
Gonna
are
fucking-
too. Huts are not great. Pretty good at mind trick stuff. So. You know, I'm just gonna say that he doesn't have the Hut Crime Lord statistics because these are too good for Grabala. He runs.
Oh, those things are ridiculous.
Give him a 14 wisdom.
I can give him a 12 wisdom.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Hey, you gonna try that
Either way-
Jedi crap on me? I'm calling the cops.
Nice.
You can tell them there's a Jedi here. They're gonna arrest you.
Because we're Jedi, really? This
I don't
isn't the
know.
Empire.
I don't know what the rules are anymore. I can't keep track. I'm 250 years old. The Jedi still illegal? Axe, are Jedi still illegal?
No, that was like 20 years ago.
What?
30.
Are the kids still flossing?
Oh,
No, that was 30 years ago.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
God.
know it's hard to keep track of time. I'm right there with you.
Also, don't be too hard on yourself. You don't look a day over 100.
God, I don't look that baby faced, do I?
pig.
So,
You do.
Was that it for Jen's turn?
I mean, yep, that's in.
Oh, thank God. Central.
Jin pulling up his second dictionary.
Is he really gonna call the cops? Like, should we be trying to stop him before it's his turn?
I have a plan for that.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay, in that case, I won't do what I was gonna do.
Or you can still try whatever you want. I just have a plan if nothing else works.
I actually don't think what I was gonna do is gonna work. I was gonna try to tranquilize the hut, but I think one, he might have like some kind of resistance to that, and two, I think his bodyguard can like just shake him awake.
Yeah, the bodyguard
Yeah,
is probably the more clear threat here than the hut.
There are two of them.
Yeah,
Hut's not very fast, so I mean, you don't have to worry about the hut. It's his fancy bodyguard.
yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot the bodyguard then. Am I close enough? Let's
Probably.
find out. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay then.
Eviscerated.
Man, you fucking knocked this guy's helmet off with one blast. And he looks fucking pissed.
This dude.
I'd be scared.
Oh yeah.
Dude right here.
I'm gonna have to get a proper token for this character because because I think he's too interesting to let die here. He's so pissed.
Cut his head off.
And then I don't know what Steve should do, to be honest. Let me just look at my list of things that Steve can do because I knew this would happen.
Oh no. Every character, you're level 3, all level 3, and you all have a dictionary for character sheets.
I don't.
All right, I think I'm just gonna use my bonus action to tell Steve to shoot this guy right here again
Here I
because
go.
I think these guys
Killing
right? Or are they
again.
just
Sorry.
civilians?
I am the most simple of everyone here.
They're bodyguards of some sort.
Things.
Oh, okay. Woo! Oh, I double clicked again. My
7
bad.
damage.
7.
You shooting that guy takes a lot of damage. He's not dead,
Cool.
but he's injured.
That's my turn.
Becklin.
Got it.
Big V.
I will move 30 feet.
I will pay you $1,000 to never say that again.
Big V. Big V Vecklin.
So, by the way, he rolled out The doorway to like wherever they got that lady was over behind the hut. It's like a curtain back there.
Okay. So I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna look at the bodyguard and basically go, "Can sense your anger. We'll come get some." And I just turn on my lightsaber just to scare the hut even more. Do Way of the Minoc. So I get super tanky now. Bonus action. Part of this bonus action gives me Saber Ward, which gives me resistance against all damage, basically. That's not enhanced by some way.
Damn.
And then as my action, I'm going to use Saber Throw at this guy. 20 for
That
6
takes a
damage.
nice slice out of him. He's
And
looking
it comes
pretty.
back. It comes back and I catch it. And I just point it back at him. Come get some.
Yes.
I feel bad about it because it was a crit too. Oh, okay, Isaac.
So the hut is still here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm
anyways, time for monk
dangling.
things. I'm gonna throw my grappling cord up, bonus action dash, and through the power of being a fucking gremlin, I'm up here now.
Damn.
Ace.
And I will hold my Wekshaw's fucking bladed head up to the hut's throat. Keep still or he's down for the count. You could probably kill me, but he wouldn't be standing. Or laying. Slugs are weird.
Whatever they do.
So yeah, I have my weapon up against the hut's neck.
Okay, roll an intimidation check with advantage for monk shit.
Yeah, I kinda just fucking like super speedy gremlined up that wall. I practically didn't even use the fucking grappling hook. Alright, intimidation, that's right there.
Ooh, God.
Ugh.
Axe, he's bluffing, kill him! He's a gank, they wouldn't kill a hut!
Wow.
Are you serious?
I
Do you
think
know what a gank is? We're kind of all about killing.
But not huts! We own you! I think I'm gonna have to check the records.
It's a business partnership. And just for your information, if I was working for a hut and he said he wants you dead, you're dead.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So Axe is going to run over to you because you're threatening his employer, and he's going to take out his axe. He's going to hit you once, twice, and he's going to shield bash you with his offhand. He's basically punching you with his offhand. So, do any of those hit?
All of them hit.
Okay. So,
it's rolling really well.
Why is he rolling so well?
so that's a 13
God.
damage.
No, yeah. Oh, okay.
That's a 13. You didn't crit. That's a 12. Why is he? I feel like
+7 hit.
I feel like
He's doing 2d8. What the fuck?
That feels broken to me.
I don't think that's correct. I
Vibro
don't think there's a
blade is
single weapon that does
1d8.
2d8. This is a vibro axe, right?
Yeah, he shouldn't be doing that
Yeah.
much damage. I'm changing that.
Yeah.
A vibro axe does a d12.
So let's just,
It
for the
could be
sake
a-
of it, say he did a 13 damage that round instead of 12 for those first two attacks. Because I'm gonna have to look into this. I think I might have a broken character sheet for the.
And then I need to make a strength save.
Yeah, and
15.
Too bad, I
Ooh.
pass.
yeah, and it's also so that's a total of. I'm gonna have to double check it. Yeah, that weapon's more reasonable.
21.
So that's 21 damage.
22. Sorry.
22 damage.
22. Sorry.
Uh,
Oh,
You hit the 12.
he's doing more than 13? Alright, I'm down.
so it's
Damn.
Oof. Izu.
He's within 5 feet of me. This is my last superiority die, water
not
of
dead.
life, as my reaction. Whenever I see a friendly get damaged.
They get health.
You get 6 extra health points.
Hey yo,
You back
Back
up?
up.
I'm back up.
Hell yeah. Okay, Izu.
All right. Izu is going to look about a way to get out of here because he can't climb well.
There's a grappling hook right here.
Yeah, I know, but I'm debating if because
Well,
even if he
it
moves,
would with the rope, it would just be your movement.
yeah, I have 25 feet movement, so I'd be hanging there.
That's what Jin's doing.
If you get up here, you might be
Alright.
able to shoot him. Even if you're below it, you might still be able to see that guy. He's right by the
I'm gonna
edge.
get up to here, and I am going to, since the other things earlier didn't work, throw a flash Oomba right there.
Yes! Yes! You're just throwing it over the ledge? I love that. That's totally viable in
Yep.
my mind. You don't need to see that because it's just like you're just tossing it over the ledge. So, what do
Yep.
they have to roll?
Alright, first I'm upcasting this thing, so they do not roll it. Actually, let me double check.
I think it's like you roll a lot of die and
Yeah, it's like I roll a total of
like
You roll a hit point total.
I roll 8d10, and if their hit points are less than the total rolled, then they are blinded.
Oh, that probably won't work out. Well,
Well, it
let's
goes
Work
see.
out for them or
lowest.
for me?
It goes by lowest and then highest.
Okay, we'll see what
That's like-
happens.
It's like the sleep spell.
I also thought it was.
That's
for-
not what I was trying to do, but okay,
So,
I'll just
when you
roll them
upcast it,
in.
it's going to be more than 60-10?
It'll be
It's
8d10.
8d10? Okay, this might actually do something.
Alright, fingers crossed. And
Well, unless
just
this bitch has 80 health.
just to check, neither of them are secretly constructs, right?
Right.
He might be.
'Cause I have things for that. He's not in the range.
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just fucking call me a construct?
What?
Okay, moving on. 48.
Okay,
What you say?
I'm gonna
Is
say
that-
this: it
that-
doesn't blind Axe. He manages to cover his eyes, but Grabala says, "Ah, shit! I can't see. Ah, where's
Wait,
my
Axe
phone?"
has more than 4. He has more,
Houdini!
he has more HP than his boss.
Way more. Why do you think Grabala needs him?
He's a bodyguard. Yeah. Anyway,
That's why you
yeah.
have a bodyguard, because you're eating.
Easy.
He's a huge ass hut.
Izu's small fist pumps up over the edge like, victory! And then he pops back down.
Izu.
Grabala's
Also,
blind,
bonus-
and he can no longer call the cops.
Yeah, bonus action, I'm going to give Vec a portent, so you have that.
Sweet.
Uh,
Is that a D4 or a D6?
D6.
Got it.
and he's gonna say, "Bash, get over here! Call the cops for me." No, Ram,
Damn it.
get over here and call the cops. The police. I need the police.
He casts call cops.
You're dead.
He's
You're-
casting Dag.
and he
Oh
says,
wait,
"You."
no, I have one. I have one more superiority die. Never mind. Never mind.
God fucking damn it, Jin. How many abilities do you have?
So this guy runs
How long
over
is
here,
the-
dashing, and he's. I think that's gonna be it for his turn. I think calling the cops constitutes an action. And he's like tripping over Grabala, and he's like in his nook, his like horrible tail donut, and he's like fumbling with the comm link. This is a race to keep a hut from calling the cops. This is hilarious. I love this. Jim.
I'm gonna be using my movement to get up off this damn rope. That's 5 feet, right?
5 feet.
Okay. So 5. I can move 25 more. Oh, and I'm clicking the run. 25 feet right there, and I'm gonna be shooting this dude with the if I can figure out the switch pistol.
the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay, so he's dead.
Bonus
dead.
action. Bonus action. Making him my critical analysis target.
Nice.
13 to hit.
I believe that hits. Yes.
7 damage.
And he
7
says,
damage.
Ram, what's happening? Why haven't you called the cops yet? Ram, I can't see you. What's going on?
oh no, that poor guy.
This guy was having a nice day. We're just
And
ruining people's
We
days.
just run in here and just fuck his day up.
Is that it for Jen?
Yes, I will save my last maneuver for something actually really cool.
Okay, Semfel, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I think Steve's gonna use her bonus action to dash up here, which is something that she can do.
Nice. She's got that operative thing going on.
Yeah. And then Semphil is going to cast Energetic Burst through her again for Isith, which I guess is kind of just goblin juice injected into him, which is what we decided. Or not goblin juice.
Swamp juice.
Goblin juice.
I mean, it could be goblin juice.
Goblin juice is from the southern hemisphere, actually, from the blue Rhodians.
Yeah, that's their version.
Uh,
They call you green Rhodians. They call you goblins because they're racist.
Wow. Oh no!
and then, oops, and then a bit of extra movement that Steve has is going to be used to move back here, and then Semphil's going to use his bonus action to command Steve to attack, which is going to attack this person.
What the fuck? Okay, do it.
Simple actually doesn't ever need to shoot.
Just
That's the
bounces
reason
off
you
of his
never
armor.
hit.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So, Veclin, you're up.
Gonna
Hello.
go here. Hello there. Hello there. I almost screwed that up. I'm sorry, guys. All right.
Perfectly acceptable.
So, as I will use my bonus action to do Saber Ward, giving me resistance, and then I'm going to attack Big Boy Bodyguard with my Crossguard Saber. I'm going to take the defensive thing with the weapon, so I -1 to my attack, and it gives me 1 to my AC.
Nice.
Just a FYI.
Nice. That does not hit, I'm afraid.
Plus a D6, so 16.
That does hit.
Yes. Sweet.
You
So
found
that
the threshold.
okay. So that's 5 damage to him.
See, he was gonna parry it, but I basically decided in my mind he can't do that with a light weapon against a light weapon. It would destroy his weapon.
You know, that makes total sense. Hey, thanks, DM. You're the best.
I try to be nice. It's like that would fucking annihilate
I'm
me.
gonna smite him now since you're nice. Because I'm a real dick like that. And I will do 2d8 worth of damage.
How much?
2d8.
Nice.
Extra 7 damage.
Okay, this guy's looking a
And-
little bit messed up now.
And that's my turn.
Okay, you guys are about to hate me in a minute here, though.
All right, so there's a comm link over here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna smash that.
You do that. And don't bother rolling to hit it because it's a comlink.
So is that my action?
It would be an attack, I think. It seems.
So yeah, that would be my
like
action. I
smashing
will
a-
bonus
yeah.
action disengage and just stand there.
Okay, so um So this guy is getting pretty pissed at all of you. So he's going to first shield do a bash against you. That doesn't hit. Veclin. Uh, these both attack Veclin now.
Okay. Yeah, both those hit.
16 damage.
Half
Damn.
to 8.
Shit. And he's gonna get up here with Grabala, and he's like, and Grabala's like, "Ow, you stepping on me! What the hell?" Izu.
Easy finishes climbing it first and foremost. You can get away from this stupid ledge.
Oh.
And
Is Izu gonna cast Gun?
My
Cast
you know what? Yeah, fuck it, why not? He's going to cast a gun, and specifically, he's going to cast a storming shot
Holy
on the
shit.
hut.
on the hut.
The hut.
That would be advantage because they're blinded.
He is. And I do.
That's a
You
hit.
do in fact advantage.
That's a hit.
22 to hit. 6 energy damage, and he is shocked, and I believe there's additional damage as well. Go
Only
check.
if
Only if someone else gets shocked, yeah.
or you're level 5.
I'm not level 5 yet. But
That'd be crazy if you were.
it would be.
Hey, do you want to give
And-
us 2 levels suddenly?
Yeah, and Isaac, you get a portent aptitude, so you have that. And I'm going to call Boop over.
Oh no.
Boop can't make it that far, so you would just move over a little bit and give Semphil the help action if he wants to do anything.
How long is he blinded for, by the way?
Oh, let me double check the spell.
I think he makes a save at the end of his turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say
Crash.
he failed his first one.
Sorry, when the creature.
He fails
creature-
this one.
Wow.
Yikes.
Axe, and he's like holding Axe. He's like, Axe, what's happening? What happened to Ram and Bash? Are they okay?
Where's
They're
Pat?
dead.
Then
Is
he
she
gets.
okay? Is
Then he
she
gets.
alright?
Izu goes, they're dead, and then he gets shot.
I'm dead.
They're
Is
dead, like you will be.
Is Smiley still alive?
Nope,
Where's
he's
my
beheaded.
emotional support?
What do you
next
mean
to him?
is Smiley still alive? You watched
You
him
saw
die
it.
before you got blinded.
Oh yeah,
He's in denial. He's in denial.
that's
He's
all
in
going
he's
so
got
wrong.
dementia. He's too old.
Smiley.
Jen.
Okay, Jin's gonna make all of his movement there, and then bonus action, phase strike, and he is going to attack the bodyguard with Kid Fisto's lightsaber, two-handed.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Another lightsaber.
7. Oh wait,
fucking
wait.
missed.
I get the D6.
That's
12.
That's not gonna hit.
Yeah, it's like 15. 15, 16.
Well, it misses. So
Do you have
regardless-
critical
well,
analysis on yourself by any chance?
It does. Do I need a bonus action for critical analysis on myself? Can I use it as a
it's a
reaction?
bonus action. So sorry. He managed to just dodge out of the way. And this guy's putting up one hell of a fight as he's going down. Is that it for Jay?
I have death seeking. So hold on. It's that's my
Oh no.
last maneuver.
Why
I
not?
have.
Why not puppet the dead guy?
that
That again.
Yeah, Death Seek. When attack made against a target. Oh, never mind. Oh, I
Okay.
can't use that.
Okay. Okay, simple.
Okay.
I do get another additional 30 movement, and I don't provoke opportunity attacks. So I'm just gonna
You do that.
move right here.
I finna gonna just go around.
Why?
Well,
Uh,
because I have the movement.
He doesn't want to get pushed in the hole.
It's a good
Yes.
point.
Steve's gonna go here and use the guard action on Veclin because Steve's a little worried that Veclin is taking damage.
I'm fine.
Come on. It's such a freaking.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a D10 class.
And then I'm gonna shoot with the advantage because of Boop.
And are you gonna Ranger's Quarry this time?
Sorry?
Are you gonna Ranger's Quarry this time?
I am.
Are you gonna remember
no
your
action
job?
required. 14. 14 hits?
18.
Well, I have advantage.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
no.
definitely a hit. And this
So
guy
that
is
is
looking
12 damage.
pretty devastated at this point.
Alright, and then I don't think I have anything I can do on my bonus actions, so.
And Veclin.
Alright. Alright then. I'm going to attack him.
Ooh, he just manages to barely dodges out of the way of that one.
And I'm going to use my
You got a potee, don't you?
Yeah.
Wait,
No, I
did
already
you
used
use
it.
Yeah, you used
I already used it. And then I'm gonna use this, and after I swing and I kind of distract him, I yell, "Jin, now!" And you get to use a reaction if you have one.
I
oh,
do.
hell yeah, use that.
To use a weapon attack.
Oh, holy shit!
From the grave.
Perish.
I would like to say, I
That's-
think it would have been better if that was me.
Holy.
Oh,
If I crit, I just take their weapon.
well, hopefully he's just dead now. I did it to you last time.
He's not dead yet. He's got.
Oh,
14
He's-
damage.
he's not dead, huh?
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Hold on. Wait.
Let me get
did
my
the-
dictionary out.
Sorry.
He's got to pull up his thesaurus.
Okay, so Face Strike doesn't would I
No, it's
still
a
have it because
concentration.
it hasn't been no, Face Strike is it's up to concentration up to a minute. So since I did that,
Yeah, you can end your face strike to get an extra damage on that.
okay, so that's an extra D8 then. So it
It'd be
18
2
damage.
extra d8s.
Oh,
Crit.
okay.
Roll.
No. One extra.
19 damage total.
Damn.
Okay, Isaac.
You're gonna crit him now. You're not gonna need me. You'll be fine. You're gonna end it right here. That wasn't an end.
Alright, so bonus action. Alright, so key point, extra bonus action.
There we go.
12 kinetic.
So I'm gonna be transparent with you guys. He's got 2 hit points left. And what he's about to do is gonna suck for all of you.
Well, if he's smart, what he's about to do is surrender.
No, he reaches over onto the pedestal because he was planning this last thing. The same pedestal that Grabala hit to open up the pit. And he presses another button, and a trapdoor opens underneath them, and they both
Wait a
fall.
minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I get opponent aptitude?
You did.
I never used that. Hold on.
Good for you
D12.
too.
Never mind.
Darn.
Dude, you could have killed him. You could have actually killed him. That was a good call.
Wow.
I would have allowed it too, because I'm nice. But he presses
One
a
in
fucking.
6 not to kill him.
So they go down a fucking trapdoor.
Yeah, both of them fall down a trap door.
Wait
I
a minute.
used-
Wait.
I
I'm
use.
following.
Wait. Just give me a second.
Did any of
Can I see how deep it is?
No, because it like instantly closes. This is like an escape chute.
Hey, wait, would any of us get opportunity?
No,
Yeah.
this is forced movement.
So
Izu can open it.
nobody can pretty much follow
Yeah,
them?
Izu, open it.
Yeah, can't Izu open it?
I can open it.
Izu has tech
Hmm.
powers.
I
That's
am going to
true.
say, though, that you guys are out of combat now. These two guys fled the battlefield.
Izu, open it.
Alright, I activate on-off to activate the open
You're
it.
going to have to make a tech check here. This is some kind of lock on this.
We could also
Alright,
try
so-
to. I have a splicers and security kit that I could try to use if that doesn't work.
I
Is that
was
a
kinda-
tech check?
Yeah.
Alright, this is... I do not have advantage for that. 25.
You open it. You just see there's a big slide, and there's just this horrible green trail of slime and just red blood going all the way down. It looks like a very messed up toilet, kind of. And they literally...
Okay,
Sounds like a bad Christmas.
So, real talk here. Do we go down there to try to finish the job, or do we just rob him and leave?
I don't see why we can't do both.
Hold on. This person left my Did this person leave my range when they left?
Yeah, but it's forced movement.
Forced movement, so none of us get a tax opportunity.
They basically took a fun time slide.
We could very easily follow them because they just went down.
Also, huts are really slow.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
not
am,
really.
I am
slow,
very
but
fast.
I think we could just chase them.
You guys chase them. Izu's at 8 hit points. He's gonna stay here and steal what he
I
can
use
before
it-
they gets raided or whatever.
Okay, well then I'll use my my tech ability that I haven't used before, back to pack,
You have
and I
that.
give it to you.
Thank you.
So I'm going to say this.
Color tech abilities? That's awesome. For some reason, didn't know that.
And I'll use it at second level, so
it's a scholar
you get
thing.
2d6.
I'll roll that. Or you roll it.
8.
Which
Sorry,
modifier?
6. Oh,
It'd be int.
4. 10.
Thank you. I needed that. And yeah,
And-
if
yeah,
you guys are
probably.
chasing, Izu's gonna gather up the Carbonite lady as well as any other loot he can find here.
Izu, you can have.
I think we should stop fucking healing and start chasing because if they get too far away, they're getting
Yeah, I
away.
know. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I know,
so
I know.
as I'm just going to say
You got
this.
7 more health,
It's
Izu.
going to sound like a dick
Maybe-
move. Sorry.
I was just gonna say maybe Semphil and Isith would like chase right away while Veclin and Jin try to help Izu for a second
Yeah,
before
that
following.
Yeah, that's
Let the-
fine.
That makes
Let the
sense.
scout and monk go.
So
Yeah.
as you guys take off, we're just going to do a little bit of theater of the mind here. Take off down the slide. You hit the bottom of the slide, and you see that these two have already... that apparently there was a vehicle waiting here at the bottom for them, and they're already taken off in the vehicle. You can see it disappearing into the ocean beyond.
Can you track it, Semple?
I mean,
He can.
probably, but I
He
can't
did
chase
make it his
it.
Ranger's Quarry, right?
Bro, we have a starfighter.
Yeah,
It
we
was
can-
my Ranger's quarry, which means that there's something here.
You have advantage on.
My God, that's a huge text.
Yeah,
you have an advantage on tracking them with your perception and survival checks.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, Semple. Do you mind?
I mean, if we can move as fast as them, we can track them for sure.
Alright, I'm picking up Semple and I'm doing my fucking 135 movement per second to the ship. He's gonna give me their location. I'm gonna fly out with a starfighter.
They're gonna finish this.
You so want to end this. You don't want to get the
Isaac
two.
does not sit back when somebody attempts his life.
So I'm just gonna say this: we're approaching the wrap up of the game. We're gonna do a few things here.
Today wouldn't be that bad.
So we're gonna do a few things here. You guys are looking around in like his back room, where you're looking around the back room where they took the Sith Inquisitor, and you guys find her. She's high. You also find this horrible mud bathtub, Grabala's horrible mud bathtub. Like his
That's
horrible
gross.
and like a hookah and like just like a bunch of like living frogs that are clearly snacks. And
Let's put the hookah on the ship.
Steal the hookah.
And I presume you guys are going to start wheeling her back to the ship. and that you're all going to start heading
Yeah.
back to the ship?
While they were chasing, Izu got all that stuff on a cart and started getting ready to push out once they got
So
back.
Isaac and Senfo, you're going to try to track down Grabala and figure out where he went.
Yes.
That's right.
Hell, if Semfil wants, he can fly the Starfighter.
I think I'd rather Isaac does it. I don't have piloting proficiency.
Neither of you do. Oh, this is about to get real bad.
There's some piloting checks.
We both have the same bonus to piloting.
Maybe if we help each other.
Why is your int so low?
Because I didn't roll very well.
You're a
First
scout.
stat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Int and wisdom are tied for my second highest stats, actually.
Oh no!
I feel bad. I feel bad here. I'm gonna have to pull out some continuity. You remember the Starfighter wasn't quite ready yet. It needed refurbishing to get ready to fly.
You told me it got ready.
Did I?
Yeah.
You said the Eldoranians helped it out, helped fix that and the ship.
Okay, I will take your guys' word for it. You two take off in the Starfighter. I'm going to assume it's a two-seater. That makes sense to me. Put two-seater in there.
It's a two-seater now.
It's got a
trade
passenger seat.
two-seater.
It's a God. That's what God said. It's two-seater.
Yeah, it's a two-seater, like a lot of fighter jets in the modern era. What do you want from
If
me?
God said that, then maybe Jesus should take the wheel. He'll probably have a higher piloting skill.
Some fella's just strapped to the the outside.
Got a seat for the boys.
Just awkwardly both
That's
sitting
what
on
you
one
get.
seat.
It's either two-seater or astromech and two. You can't have both two-seater and an astromech. That sounds fair to me.
There was the option for an astromech slot. I did not take it.
So this is like similar to the astromech slot modification. So
I have a flight computer.
yeah. You guys are trying to track Grabala's location. You're doing like little instruments on the fighter. You're heading out there, and it becomes very apparent very quickly where Grabala the Hutt is. Because
Wherever it is, he better not be able to get there faster than 800 feet per second.
well, here's the
It
problem.
depends how fast their vehicle is that they got in, I guess.
They got some kind of vehicle, but apparently you tracked them down to where they were going. And where they were going is not nice. One second, I got a picture here. Because you see, as you guys are approaching where his last location was, you guys are approached by another ship. A ship known as the. I have an exact picture of this ship. Very comparable in size to your own ship. Grabala's own Star Cruiser. And how do you react to this, Isaac and Semfil, seeing this Star Cruiser coming over the horizon with its weapons primed?
How did he fucking hide a Star Cruiser in there?
In where he has this was where he was going. He had this like.
How did he get there so fast?
It was just parked across the river.
I mean, they had a vehicle, and we had to run back to the ship first and set up
Our
take
Starfighter goes 800 feet per
I
second.
know, but you guys had to.
Actually, no. It can do the same thing I can do. It can double dash. It goes 1,200 feet a second.
The problem is that the time it took you guys to get back to the ship, that was like a mile away. So even though it took them 2 minutes. It took you guys basically roughly the same amount of time to get to both of your respective ships. So his ship is primed up now, and we will resolve that cliffhanger next session.
We can't just go on an extra hour today. I mean,
all right,
I'm
time
down.
to look at backgrounds and see who the fuck I can call in.
I'm just saying, this ship would make such a good helmet to our like Megazord.
Oh god.
Like so good. Do you see? It looks so much like a head.
It's a really well designed ship. And every time I look at it, I think this is way too well designed for this Lego show that it's part of. It's almost unfair because it's very much got that hot aesthetic. And I think that I'm over the week make a stat block for this so that you guys can have a space battle between you and Grabala.
Oh, do we level up, by the way?
Yes,
No.
you all level up to level.
Yay.
Yeah.
4.
7.
5?
Level
Four.
4. You're level 4. So let's go ahead and
Got it,
before
right.
I end the stream tonight, let's
Just say that intelligence score is going to go up a little.
let's everybody roll their health. Okay, that's below average. You get a reroll. Hell yeah!
Average.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
Okay, that's below average, Vecklin. You get a reroll.
What have I done?
Wait. Oh, never mind.
The same thing.
Izu got a really good roll. And Luke got a really good roll. The only one here that rolled below average was Vecklin.
Oh, and then I roll one more time. Wonderful.
I'm sorry to say that you don't get a third reroll.
I know, I'm just fucking. How the hell did I get D12? I got
That's your
D10
con.
plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
You rolling your hit die,
Oh,
so that's adding a con for you already. So
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
so then I got 2 3s
Yeah.
only. Oh.
Oh man, that
Alright.
sucks.
That happened to me too. I think I got 3 last time we leveled up.
Alright,
I
guys,
I
don't
rolled
worry.
It happens.
I now have slow fall. It's time to Potemkin Buster.
Nice. Now you just need jetpack.
Hey, that's
And,
what I have money for.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have money for all sorts of insane stuff now. And I will say that you're, by the next time, I'm going to have to get back to you on the price on all of that. Do you know how much all of that would cost by any chance?
They're prototype enhanced items, so the price range is up to you.
What's the low end?
There is a limit. There is a minimum and a maximum for that stuff, but that's
Yeah,
a
I
chart.
remember you pinned them in general. So.
Oh, did I? Thank God. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Anyways,
entirely
I'm gonna go grab the durable feet now.
Oh, 5. Let's just go for. How many credits do you have? We'll go for
58,000.
Let's go with 10,000 for each.
So I can spend 50,000 on all that stuff.
Yeah, or yeah. Yep. Sorry to say, it cost you 50,000, but you know what? We'll go fit. Are you gonna go for it?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it seems reasonable considering how much you're buying.
There goes all the money Vecklin gave me.
Hey,
No,
yeah,
this
you
is-
guys
this is
don't get
good.
blown up by Grabala next week. You'll be able to afford a lot more.
That's very true.
Yeah.
I think the first, I don't know, if I was
Whoops.
there, I would just try to follow this guy and keep tabs on him so we can bring our big ass ship and have a big old space battle over Star Wars Vegas. And everyone's gonna love that. If they run away from the cops, it's gonna be great.
That sounds really fun, actually.
You guys are going to get a space battle with a guy who runs an old folks home, and then you're going to have to run from the cops.
Alright, so how much, Veclin, how much HP do you have?
In total, up to 34.
I have 36, bitch!
Oh, fantastic. Oh, it's so hard to always end these streams every week.
Well, don't.
I know,
Just
but
Yeah, one
Continue.
more hour.
We could finish this shit.
And
I don't have a stat block for the Rancor's Fist.
It's fine. Just wing her.
Just wing the mechanic that you don't understand and have had me make every time.
Hey, if you're confident in bullshitting, it'll sound great.
This is, I will
Even for
just
the
say,
stream.
I want this to be a roughly equivalent ship to your guys' ship. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, I get it.
It's around the same size. It's got around the same number of guns. So it should be around the same power. So this should be a fair fight. This will be a straight up.
I mean, remember that the last time we had ship combat, we each had a range trooper assisting us, so we
Yeah.
basically had 2 actions.
But
Well,
like that's
we
what
all-
I'm taking that into account because look, if you look at the ship, it's only got 2 guns on it. So you get what I'm saying? So you won't be able to have as many actions with this ship, but I'm taking that into account.
I cannot wait to make use of the fact that I am a starfighter, so therefore I can just outmaneuver its guns.
You could just stand. You could stand above it.
I could. Well, no, there's no vertical movement in star combat. It's way too complex if you involve that. Nobody's gonna involve that unless they actually want a fucking brain aneurysm.
Oh,
Dude,
But what I'm saying is that based on the position of those guns, if I get behind it and just stay behind it,
apparently I have a brain aneurysm because when I did this on the table, I put a map down and then I had like risers and everything was at different levels because I'm a fucking psychopath.
Damn.
oh
kinda
my
sick, though.
god.
It looked
how
cool.
can you torture yourself like that?
Oh my god.
It was like 3 different Star Destroyers versus 3 different Mandalorian ships and a bunch of fighters. It was it was the whole session. That's pretty
Sounds
crazy.
awesome.
If we want to start including verticality, all they have to do is go above us.
This is just gonna be endless spiral of people climbing.
It's just gonna be people constantly going above each
But
other.
no,
Nobody,
they're shooting at each other, shooting downwards at each other. Everybody misses, just firing into the
no,
city.
we're just gonna constantly go above each other because nobody builds top guns.
Oh no one thought of that.
Oh my god, you are all driving me crazy even thinking about doing
That's
verticality.
That's okay. We have our secret weapon that Jin will use, which is Force Ram, because we have a
Also-
hammerhead.
Also, I am sorry, Semful, for bringing you on board because the fact that there is only one gun and it's the pilot seat, meaning all you can do are other actions to just support the ship. You cannot fire or engage in combat.
Well, if
He
I'm,
can do the
I'm-
help action. Plus, he's got his droid in his lap. There's another help action. Or
if I'm an
something.
operator, can't I do operator stuff? Like,
Actually, if you left your droid on the Eagle, you could just have her act as the gunner or something on the ship.
Wait, how would you even bring the droid along? This is a 2-seater.
He
Fit
said he
on
was
his
having
lap.
it in
It
his
should
lap.
be able to fit on his lap. It's a really small droid.
it's a tiny
it's
size
a
droid.
starfighter. It's a tiny ass tiny ass cockpit.
I mean, the
regardless,
size of a backpack. I feel like you could fit that.
It's like having a cat on your lap in your jet fighter that just gets squished once you get into G-forces and you feel bad about it.
But anyways, what I'm trying to say, Semful, is if you're here, most of your actions will probably involve using the flight computer.
Okay. That's
so
good
it
to know.
might be smart to leave Harv on the Art Eagle so that you can do more.
I'm down to do
update the Arcadian Eagle to have one more for proficiency for flight.
Hell yes. Fantastic.
I have 9 proficiency now.
This is gonna be a fun little space battle. We're gonna have a Hutch ship crash land
Wait,
into a casino.
what size is this ship exactly?
It's a large ship,
Damn.
but it's only got the enemy ship. It's a large ship. It's got 2 guns on it. It's got
I was really hoping, I was praying that it was a huge ship.
Why?
Well,
Because here's the fun thing about huge ships. They would have disadvantage to hit me at all times.
Gun's too big.
Yeah, gun's too big,
Oh,
take
wait.
too long to spin.
So the credits, it says credits needed to upgrade to the next tier 15,000. For the Arcadian Eagle.
I mean,
what
if
was
you
it?
guys want to invest the credits, go ahead.
15,000? Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely do that.
You
Are we
could have
allowed
done
to-
that back on Camino.
Are we allowed to upgrade now?
Well, let me just put it this way. I'd say you could have done that back on Camino. You had a bunch of money back then, remember? When you were there, and they were fixing up your ship.
I'm just saying that upgrading does take time.
Does it? How long?
It would.
Depends on the workforce.
For
Pretty
our
long.
ship and the
Pretty
credit
long.
cost and the crew size, it'd probably take like
On the minimum of with the minimum crew size of workforce size, Izu does have a thing to reduce the time on that, so at the very least it would take a day and a half.
Okay, so let's
it's
say
gonna take a lot more than that.
we'll
There's an entire fucking
For a medium-sized ship, because we said that the Corvette, the Hammerhead, is still a medium ship, correct?
It's
No, it's
large-ish. So it's kind
Oh,
of
so
like
we are saying it's large.
it's
Okay.
basically half of
all
large.
right. Let me fucking.
Uh,
What's the size of our workforce?
7.
How many people are working on this ship to upgrade it?
There's 5 of us and 2 droids.
so that's
So yeah,
count that
7. So that's
And Izu specifically has an ability that lets him reduce the time of stuff he's working on
by
by
how
half.
much? By half.
By half.
All right. Let me
He's-
do some math.
So it's already half of large because it's only large-ish.
Yeah, but it's a bit different than that. All right, and then it's 15600.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head out. Thanks for
Yeah.
playing, guys. That was
No
fun.
worries. Take care, dude.
I gotta head
Yeah.
out soon too. I'm gonna have to end the stream here. See you later.
Yeah.